It's a game! It's the best game in the world! Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! It's a game! It's the best game in the world! Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go!
Ladies and gentlemen, traders and dreamers, coffee drinkers and chart watchers, funded and unfunded alike, welcome to the show! Futures fly, everybody reaching for the sky. Charts are moving, volumes high, looking for the setup, taking the shot. Some got it, some got
Where is the code? Where is the code? I don't find anymore the code. Where is it?
Morning bell and the energy climbs. Thousands of traders at the same time, looking for the move, looking for the run, trying to stay disciplined and still have fun. One-time payment, let's ride tonight. Holding through the noise, waiting for the light. No looking back.
The only woman who's never slept in the United States of America. Yo, who works? And because she's working at the US Post Office. That's the secret. That's the secret. That's the secret. UMG! Yo, guys! Free! What everyone is doing today?
Trading dreams above the crowd. One more setup, one more try. The market's open, the water's moving, and the dogs are ready to fly. Oh, Barbie calling out the levels clean, showing traders what the chart might mean. Florian bringing the morning fire, keeping the energy climbing higher. Chance moving faster than the tape can run. Somebody shouting, be duck number one. Green duck
charging. Good. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Good to know. You didn't suffer so much this weekend about because of the heat wave. Go, JB! Hey, JB, Miss K are the only two Americans who were waking up the earliest. No way. I don't know how you're doing it, guys, but you're just beasts. You're just beasts. Okay. Oh, hey, today market moved pretty well. Not really on the Nasdaq, but on ES. Oh yeah, on ES. Let's go! Let's go! And yes, guys, you have made already 72 points. Even more. 74, 75 points. And in average, he's doing an average daily range about 80 points. So today, it will be hard today. We'll avoid to buy the top. We'll avoid it. We'll try to avoid it. And just wait tomorrow. Today. There's been up for an hour, bro. Already? No way. How you do it? How can you do it? My dream is if I could choose a dream and accomplish a dream, it wouldn't even be flying and all this stuff. It would be never sleep to have fully 24 hours a day of doing whatever you want, enjoying, walking, resting, and doing everything. But when you need to sleep at least 8 hours, 7-8 hours every day, it's a full days of work at your job from 9 to 5. And if you can just wipe it like that, you don't need to sleep anymore all the time that you need. That's why we say that the most how can I say that the most important things in your life that you need to invest in it's your bed, because you're spending most of your time in your life in your bed. So that's why you need a pretty good bed. By the way, guys, we are talking about beds. This night I didn't sleep in my bed, but in another bed. And guys, today my neck is completely not broken, but my neck is completely stiff. I cannot turn my neck and my head as I want to. So that's a bit upset. And yeah, so yeah, have a good bed, guys, because you're spending. We can even try to see. I don't remember how long we are spending in our beds. Time spent in your bed. How? Can I put a song? Can I put a music? Yo, hey PMP! Time spent in your bed. Okay, let's go. Okay, so now we're starting to talk about interesting things in your life. The thing is, this night I slept like that, and now my neck is completely stiff. US Postal remind me the good old day and the steam machine Lance Armstrong. The best one, LG. You know, LG, I've already touched him, Lance Armstrong, in his back like that. During the Tour de France. I don't remember the year, and it was I was in a big start in a village where the Tour de France started, and he was in the team of Astana with Alberto Contador, and he passed to go at the starting line. He just passed and went just next to me, and I just touch him in his back, and then I was like that. Whoa! I just touched Lance Armstrong. I'm gonna have all his power. You know, when I'm gonna be the next 7 times winners of the Tour de France. And I just ended on the Phidias live stream, but not in the Tour de France. Yeah, so I touched him, but it was a long time ago. And I think, if I'm not saying any bullshit, Lance Armstrong, we know he's living in Texas. next to, or even in Austin, and I think he's not too far from Barbie, Lance Armstrong. He's really not too far from Barbie. So if I'm visiting Barbie, I need to visit Lance Armstrong too. Let's go! Let's go! I don't even know when the Tour de France is gonna start. The problem is not when you get up, it's what time you go to bed. Too late. Too late. After 1 a.m. After 1 a.m. And I know, and it's Brian Johnson who's saying that, and everyone knows that the hours which is matter the most in your sleeping is before midnight. Every hours when you're sleeping before midnight is counted like double hours. So if you're sleeping, let's say at 10 p.m., so midnight minus 10 p.m. it's 2 hours, and 2 hours times 2, it's like your sleeping is worth even better. It's like you're sleeping 4 hours. It's just a comparison. It's not a fact, but that means that you're sleeping very well before midnight. And I never go to bed before. Me too. The same. And I would like to, because you're winning some health point, and but I'm just losing all my health points. Good morning, the good Andy. Purple mattress. Wait, what? I use purple mattress. That is why that can wake up early. What is it? Purple mattress. Purple mattress. I don't know what is it. Purple mattress. Okay. It sounds great. It's looking really great for this kind of mattress. So Miss K, is it true? Are you sleeping? Or first of all, are you sleeping in your during your night? Second, do you use a purple mattress? I hope you didn't burn you. No. Even not. But yeah, it was a long time ago. It was in 2009, something like that. So I don't have any. I was so young. I didn't have any cameras or on me or whatever. So yeah. Where's the cute guys from Friday, Miss K? Miss K, he's here. He's here in the chat. By the way, I took some videos of from the live stream that I want to share on IG, on Instagram, and I wanted to take some screens, or when we are smoking some cigars or pretending to smoke some cigars. Oh, but hey, the code, yo! How are you doing? The code. I think you're going soon in North Dakota to visit Miss Kaya. Yo, Alex Las Palmas! Sorry, Florian and everyone. So everyone is starting to be ready for the beginning of a short week. Let's be ready for 3 days. For me, I have only 3 days this week, but everyone has 4 days. This week is working 3.5. In fact, 3.5 days this week. My grandmother used to say that. I don't remember Gasfrey used to say what? If I did, I would probably wake up at 4 a.m. Wait, what? JB, I know that, and I think you are one of them. You are one of them. There are some people, I know a few one who doesn't need to sleep a lot. Even 4 hours, it would be even fine for them. 4 hours of sleeping during their night, every night, it's enough for them. I don't know why. It's their bodies, it's their bodies, their health, that they don't need to sleep a lot during their night. I would dream so much to be like one of you guys who don't need to sleep so much to be in shape, but I can't. I'm one of them. I'm one of these guys who don't like to go to sleep at the night, so that's why I'm sleeping always after 1 a.m. or 2 p.m. 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. and I regret it every single time. So it's every day. I struggle every day. Every day that I'm sleeping at 1 a.m., 2 a.m., I regret it because it's too late. And then I don't want to wake up in the morning. I don't want to go to the bed, and I don't want to wake up during the morning. It's absolutely not logic. It's awful. That's one of my struggle in my life. No. So I don't know yours, guys, but yeah. Yo, Kevin, what's up? Friday session was fun. Futures Master. Oh, I'm glad that you liked it, guy. When I left the live stream Friday with the code, so Kevin, I was like, wow, it was awesome. It was awesome Friday. I loved it. Thank you again, the code, to participate, to play the game, to win too. You won Friday, so well done. You have a new account now, so let's keep it. And I loved it. And the first hour from 8 a.m. to 9 a.m., from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock Eastern time, it was so hilarious. And then Barbie came. She brought some responsibilities on the live stream, and then we were like that, like two children at school, who needs to listen to the head teacher. Okay, Barbie, yeah, chef, yes, chef. Yes, chef. So I say that to Kevin when he wants. But the thing is, when he wants, he's welcome. But the thing is, next week, at the end of next week, so not this weekend, but next weekend, I'm moving somewhere else and farther than Kevin. So then, and he has a life too. So, so we won't be really able to do a live stream, or we need a full day to plan in advance to do another live stream altogether. Yeah. But apparently, I'm glad that everyone said it was good. Yeah. I appreciate it so much too. And yeah. So. North Dakota is my next. Hey, you know what? The code. We'll go together. I want to see Miss K2, and I want to do a live stream with Miss K2, and I want to kiss Miss K2. I want to kiss you, Miss K. on the jaw, of course. Then these Americans went to the mattress store, stole hundreds sample of mattress inside the box, went back to home and stick all the sample together to build them. Wait, what? What? When it was? No way. Really? When it was this thing? The call is here. No, I don't. 4-5 hours a night, and I'm good. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, and I find that it's completely insane. You're like Trump, JB. You could be the next president of the United States of America. You don't want, JB. And imagine if you are the next president, we could do a live stream with Phidias from the White House. Whoa, no way, from the White House. It would be awesome. It would be insane. No. Same day same for Andy. Yeah, and you're always the same. Yeah. Andy, JB, and Miss K. The first one from the USA, or from even the whole America continent. No. I would dream to be like you. 8 to 9 hours, at least. Otherwise, I'm fucked for the day. Gasri, I'm the same. I'm the same than you. I'm the same like you. It was very cool. Good. I loved it. I loved it too. Friday was fun. GG. I'm glad that everyone said that it was cool. Make it again. It was good. Yeah, we need to make it again. But the thing is, as I told you, he has a life. I have a life. I'll move in somewhere else and farther than right now. So it's going to be tough or hard to organize a new one. But anyway, we are still open. You must be moving in with the human resource director. How did you guess it? How did you guess it, JB? How did you guess it? I did some. I'll show you what I did last evening. And I didn't do what you think. I didn't do what you think. I need to connect to Instagram. Or even the... When the story's told, burn every good thing that I ever held, and roll the smoke like it was something else. I caught my face in a broken window, didn't like the man that I became, but somewhere underneath the rust. So that's my personal IG. My personal IG. It was an outdoor cinema. Yeah, that's it. But it's, guys, that's the best idea. Or if you want to date a girl, and if you are have a good relation with a girl, there's a good flirt or something like that, or even if you are in a relationship for a while, or if you are already married, guys, that's one of the best ideas for the summer. I know, when the weather is good. In Florida, for example, the summer is always good. And if you have some land too, and enough space outside, you go not in the forest, but you go, I don't know where, outdoor, and bam, I bought, guys, a shitty projector. I think we say like that, projector, and just a white, not a whiteboard, but I'll check it. No. a white canvas. Yeah, a white canvas, and then bam, you're watching just Netflix like that, and that's insane, guys. It's completely insane. No, 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 no. Good morning, Lucas. Sorry, how are you doing, Lucas? So, Lucas, let's ask a question to Lucas, the winner of the 10K Jordan Challenge. Lucas, so my question is, this weekend, did you sleep well? Did you sleep well? Did you sleep well? And we talked about sleeping 7-8 hours. Lucas, did you sleep? Did you sleep? Sorry, did you sleep Saturday and Sunday 7-8 hours a day? Because we know that Lucas, for the moment, he's leading the 10K Jordan Challenge, and he's apparently stressed so much. No sleeping. Wait, what? Really, Lucas? Yes, I sleep good, HUA. Good to know. Good to know, HUA. Good to know. No way. But Lucas, I don't know why you are worried, but you'll win your $12,000 for sure. For sure. 100% sure. So don't worry. No. Let's freaking go, Flo, in the White House. God, it would be completely insane. It would be completely insane. I vote for Jay. I vote for Jay too. Bro, the chart is a pain. Yeah, you saw it? The code. I'm disconnected again. I know, I'm connected now. From next week, I'll start to trade on Trade08. I'll have some accounts on Deep Charts and some accounts on Trade08. Good morning, Wagner. I have a sleep. Wait, what? I have a sleep. Wait, what? What? A sleep? Has already his JB. So he has a background to me. The JB files. No way. And like that. Oh wait. I remember I saw a video to an IG. I don't know if I'll find it. Yeah, I found it. Let's go. That's completely insane. And the guy to the left, who just at the end of the video, who is Powell, like that with his face. No way. I cannot accelerate. Who is Powell? I like that. He killed me. This guy killed me. No way. That was really funny. Oh my god. I have a sleep. Of course, he did that too, nasty boy. No. You remember the name of the movie? No. It was so a shitty movie, but named several times at the Oscar. But I forgot the name of the movie. It was, and the worst thing is, it was Brad Pitt who played in the movie too. and he's born. So as like a baby, you know, but the baby was really old, and as long as he's getting older, the man, so Brad Pitt, so the actor, he's getting younger, and that's an old movies which is named and called several times in the Oscar. I forgot the name. Anyway, Benjamin Button. Yeah, Benjamin Button. Thank you. Thank you, the code. Benjamin Button. I didn't like it so much, but more the movies passed, more the movies was interesting. It's so hard. I need to wait 2 days again for Lucas. Lucas, no worries. Look, you have the double capital of between among the second guy. You beat the second guy by the double of capital. So, guy, it's Lucas. Nobody can beat you. Nobody. And unless the silver is moving a lot, and for the moment the silver is not moving at all. So no worries, Lucas. For me, for sure you'll win. The thing is, Lucas, it's next edition. Next edition, you need to. We need to grab the first place and the second place. You and me. Bro, are you no sleeping? No sleeping. Okay. Bro, are you taking some vacations on August or no? No vacation. This weekend, I'm going to Venice, in Italy. Oh, ma che buonissima! La pizza e la mozzarella. Venice. For sure. I will go switch on live account. Let's go! But then, don't blow up your live account. Also, the Nasdaq is not really moving. Nasdaq is not really moving. And yes, moved pretty well. It is with this big candle right there. We have almost the average daily range of the day. And the thing is, I prefer to be long than short. But the thing is, we will open to the top of the day, or probably to the top of the day. And so that's why going long on the top of the day, that's not really great. Not really great. Another thing. I'm waiting 7,300 on ES or ideally the 28,500 points on the Nasdaq to do a swing trade, a long swing trades. And for the moment, we don't have it. He doesn't want to come on the support in daily, the US indices. Dollar is pulling back for the moment, but dollar is looking great. It's looking strong. Dollars, and as long as the dollar is gonna look and staying strong, it's gonna be bearish or mostly bearish for the US indices. Interest rates are dumping, so that means bonds and ZN will rise. What else? Bitcoin is staying on the support right there. And we are soon the beginning of July. That means DCA every month on the Bitcoin. DCA. Then some stocks, some US stocks, I find it pretty crazy. Like Apple, Amazon, that's fine. Tesla is not moving. Nvidia, we start to have a potential nice pullback. Huh? I would buy some Nvidia stocks if we are going to the weekly thin lines. So for the moment, that's $170 the stock on Nvidia, and it would be a nice area to buy some. Microsoft, I love Microsoft. I bought some stocks and it dumped, so we'll see. But Microsoft, from the 80H, we were last week 37% lower than the previous than the 80H, and now 31. That's a lot. I find. Meta is ranging. I'm not gonna buy Meta. Meta is not looking great. Google is doing a pullback. Netflix. I bought some Netflix stocks too, and Netflix. I don't know where you are going, to the cave probably, but when you want to read back up and get out of the cave. Snap, Airbnb, Uber, and Uber. If we are going to break the weekly thin lines, it would be great. And Macdo, I love McDonald's. I love the McDonald's stock. I love it. We are right now, or last Thursday, we were 22% lower than the previous 80H. And look, historically, how McDonald's is looking like. I love it. Every dump, it's worth it to buy some McDonald's stocks. So I think I bought some stocks somewhere over there. Then I scaled over there, and I think I'll see this week. But this week probably I'll scale again in this area. And then if I have an average price over there and I sell everything on the 80H, I could make 20%. 20%, yeah. Total, we don't care. LQQ. And that's it. All right. Yo, Joshua! Flo, you will not lose. I see my trainer today at the gym, so I get my pump in flow. Krishna will get me tired again. We love it. Let's go. You should love it to be tired, Joshua. Hope you're doing great. We'll go switch on live account. Nasdaq is range for at the moment. Yeah. And for today, I don't think so that I'll be aggressive. It's looking like Friday. Not differently, but Friday we just went straight forward to the upside, and I couldn't do anything. So let's just hope that we're just falling today. Let's hope that today we're falling. Hi, Azov. How are you doing, Azov? Let's go. Hello. We're French and American boys. Winning the market. We make the market. Our slave. Let's go. You're my slave. Nasdaq. Yes. You're my slave. You're just my slave. Come on. Go dump. I said go dump. Dump. Like that and buy you. Come on. Market makers, you're my slave. What else? So yeah. Well, I didn't check exactly time spent in your bed. You will spend 26 years of your life asleep. 7 more years trying to fall asleep. Wait, what? That's 33 years in bed. No achievements, no memories, achieving nothing legally. Wow. Human life in numbers. 1 dot equals to 1 week. Sleeping 23.6. Wait, what? Weeks or what? No, years. Being sick, online, working. That's years. Okay. The rest. At school, eating. No, that's not years. That's in percentage, probably. Okay. Global life expectancy 71 years. 3,692 weeks per dots. No, that's a dot. Okay, that's in percentage. What a full power AI. In our digital world, Netflix and social media have become part of our nightly ceremonial for falling asleep. Time spent in bed before falling asleep. Female, man. Oh! So apparently men needs less time to fall asleep than women. I didn't know that. Time spent in bed and sleep durations at 3 HC. Wait. What does that mean, 3 HC? Women, men, okay. So men are sleeping less than women. Time in bed men, time in bed women, sleep duration men, sleep duration men, sleep duration women. Okay. So we're spending less time in our bed than women, but we're sleeping more than women. So thanks to these charts, you can interpret that women, guys, are just causing some problems are causing some problems by themselves in their own mind. Oh, what my husband is thinking about me? Oh, my husband is still loving me. Oh, but if I would do the things in a different way. Oh, if I cook tomorrow, what I'm gonna cook tomorrow? Oh, what I'm gonna do tomorrow? Oh, how can I dress for my husband tomorrow? Oh, how can I? Oh, how? Ouais. Let's go. I saw it. Flo gonna get. Wait. What? Of course. $1 trillion. $1 trillion. Nasdaq. Of course. More than Elon Musk. To fall asleep 100%. To fall asleep 100%. Okay. My grandson just reminded me that it's my birthday today. Maybe if I slept more, I would have. No way. How are you able to forget it, Andy? By the way. Oh, Andy. The good Andy. Andy, a question is, does Barbie now that's it's your birthday today or not? I'm looking for something here. And of course I'm not finding it found it. Fabien unban me.
Happy birthday to you!
Happy birthday, Andy! listen this song. That's especially for you, Andy. Especially for you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
What do you like? Keep going in this.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Wait, he's coming.
To you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Probably right now. Oh yeah. Oh Andy, come on. Where are you? I can't even walk in the
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
It's a birthday party, but let's go. Let's go on Phidias TV. That's awesome. So in one hand, his band.
Happy birthday, happy birthday.
In one hand, guys, he's banned from Phidias, from the Discord of Phidias. Let's go! Ready? So in one hand, he's banned from the Phidias Discord by Fabian. I asked to Fabian, can you unban him please from the Discord? And he told me no, no, not for Andy. And I said, Andy's a good guy. He's really good. He's really sympathetic. But I don't know why you just got an argument between each other. But he's really good, and he's a faithful viewer to the live stream. He's participated too on the live stream all the time. He's active on the chat. He's trading some Phidias account too. Come on, Fabian. No, no. But at least you're never gonna be banned from the live stream. Wishing you a green year. It's a birthday party, but let's go. I'm still banned. I'm sorry. That's awesome. So, how old are you, Andy? I know that you're not a younger guy on the chat, but I'm not sure if you are the oldest guy. So I don't know if you are in your 50s, 60s, 70s. I don't remember. Let's go. So 61. Okay. So you know that we say about the 60s. We say that 60 years old is the new 40 years old. With the improvements of medicine, the science. So now, because we're living longer, we say that 60 years old is a new 40 years old. And the question is, do you think it's true? And are you feeling that you're still in shape like in your like when you were 40 years old? Flo, it's time for me to start gym soon. Keep winning, brother. You too, Joshua. And hit the gym. And I'll see you in the next stream. And happy birthday to Andy. Thank you, Joshua. Have a good day. Enjoy your day. You are maybe the I thought the 60s was the new 30s. My bad, no rules. New 40, can I stay retired? Yeah. But But the only thing is, you're probably retired in your 60s, probably. But then physically, you have still the same, normally the same shape than in your 40 years old. Normally. Who is older? Remind me, Gasfree, your age. Na, 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 na.
But they can't look the kids in the eyes and be themselves. I clock out covered in the dirt, last pays my way. And I own every minute of my goddamn day. Crowns made of iron, thrones made of dirt.
26 for Aka Feladi. 50. Ah, you young, Gasfree. Who is younger? That's Lucas from the chat. Lucas, the winner of the 10K Jordan Challenge, he's young. He's young. He's 25, something like that. And Lucas, how old are you? If you're still here. I'm a I mean, for that's why. That's why the code. Do you remember what I told you? The code Friday after the live stream. Friday, I said the code. Kevin. We need to go in North Dakota to see Miss K, Kevin. All together, you and me, we need to fly to the USA to meet Miss K. Miss K is a great cougar. Come on, let's meet her at the US Post Office. Come on, the code. And the code was, oh yeah, why not? Yeah, I started, come on, North Dakota, and then there's some beautiful, awesome national park not too far from North Dakota. I forgot the name of where there every face is. You're crazy. And then we can visit the USA, we can meet Barbie, we can do the round, all the tour of the USA. We can drive, on the road 66 and then flying to Texas and shooting at some rats and helping Barbies, doing a live stream with Miss K, Barbies, then going in Florida to meet JB and meet Stephen Kalijan to with all his screens in his trading desk too. It's a new kind of animal. The great cougar. A new kind of animal. No way. You have to come to Kansas for the... No way. You know that I would love to see some tornadoes and being in the same cars than tornadoes hunters. I would love it. That's so insane. Let's find a video about that. Now you are fucking guys. I don't know where is it. Guys, seeing these kind of things, that should be so insane. Did you already see one tornado, Andy? Hey, wow. 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 That's... Is this?
Actually insane, bro. Rocking toward us. Picking up rocks is freaking Nebraska, dude. This is freaking Nebraska, bro. This is insane. Lots of trying to go.
Wow.
Big hail coming down. Get back in the car.
Wow. The window is broken. Wow, that's completely insane. And that's pretty funny. There's only tornadoes in Kansas. There are some tornadoes in Texas too, or in Florida, or not? Welcome, Marcus. Yeah, going to the tornado alley is a dream for me. Yeah, yes, that should be really, really insane. I was a fireman for over 30 years. Or no way, for 30 years. Okay, wow. Seen a few. Okay, I would say the only thing I ever saw that seemed more powerful was the ocean. Okay, but in Kansas there's not an ocean. No. Whoa, you have for sure some insane stories. I think so. Yeah, not just Kansas. Okay, only in Kansas. Is it risky? No, that's safe. It's safe. Look. You can go inside of the earth. It's completely safe. If you are going in the heart of the tornadoes, it's safe. No way. Look at these pretty things. That's wow. Yeah, Flo, look for a photo of the tornado alley. Okay. Tornado alley. Dun, 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 dun. Old tornado alley, new tornado alley. And that's okay. Dallas, Texas, Oklahoma City. Yeah, I know that in Oklahoma there are a lot of tornadoes too. Then St. Louis, Minneapolis. Okay. And in my opinion, it's gonna only getting worse and worse and worse with time, with global warming and all that stuff is gonna be only getting worse and worse and worse. That's really nasty. Like the Nasdaq. He's the same sometimes. Tornado alley expanding. Wow. Yo, push and press. How are you doing? Florida has small ones compared to the Midwest. Okay. Look up the Joplin tornado from about 10 years old ago. Joplin. Joplin tornado. Wow. That was a tornado? Yeah, imagine you are in the way of this tornado. Wow. Everything is completely destroyed. Wow. And then, can you tell me when you are just living in this kind of cities, and that a tornado is coming in our village and destroying all your goods and your house, then there's something from the USA, so from the countries, which is helping you or not, and but I know nothing about that. So does the countries helping you to build again your same house? Does there are some insurance? Does everything will be paid from the insurance again, all your goods that you had or everything? I'm just wondering because that's completely insane. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo! Song? What do you mean? Yeah. From a French point of view, it's insane to live where you can lose everything in just a second from a tornado, but because yeah, and I'm wondering too. I'm wondering why people stays in Kansas and Oklahoma and or in this area too, because they know that there are each year there are some tornadoes. So I'm wondering why they just staying in at the same place, at the same location, and they don't move in somewhere else. Would be more worried about living in a hurricane area. Okay. So hurricane are even worse than tornadoes. Do. Let's go.
Left the porch light on for no one. Back the truck before the
Hop là. By the way, what is just happening in the world? Yeah, being here, you get kinda used to it. Can't leave a world, still needs farmers. Yeah. But anyway, all those citizens, all those residents, they are not. Everyone is not farmers. I think, or maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Why to stay somewhere you can lose everything? So you prefer Midwest than Florida, and yeah, you're right. We need farmers. At least we know when hurricanes are coming and can prepare in advance. Let's go. Let's do a fight. Let's make a fight between JB from Florida and Andy from Kansas. Come on. Which state is the best? Florida or Kansas? Tornadoes against hurricanes. JB, did you already lived some hurricanes or not? Or yeah. Did you already lived a hurricane, a real hurricane? Did you were already inside of a hurricane? Oh yeah, no, it was that's completely insane. Yeah, really? And how much? 1, 2, 5, or a couple of one, or every year? Because if I think there are a hurricane every year, right? Been through a few. Okay. Wow. The price of insurance have to be huge. I agree that the war needs farmers for sure. I love the beach and loved seeing a hurricane, but I wouldn't want my house there. Okay. Lived in Florida my whole life. I don't think I can live somewhere that isn't near the ocean. Yeah, but that's the thing. When you are, when you knew and when you grew up next to the ocean or the sea, you'll need always in your future and in your life to live next to the sea, next to the ocean, all the time. Or the only guy, no. I would say the only guy who did the opposite would be Antoval, but no. He's still living next to the ocean. I would still vote Florida, just maybe a little. Yo, son of Wall Street! How are you doing? Damn, guys, I would pay you some beer at the bar to hear some stuff. Same, the code. Same. Come on, the code. You know what, the code? Let's move into the US. Come on. Damn. Joplin Tornado 2011. The worst tornado disaster in 70 years. I built my kingdom from the ashes by my goddamn self. Jimmy grabbed an old camera. Yeah. Oh, it's completely dark. It's dark.
Oh, there's a hail. There's a hail.
Gathered in the lowest part of their house.
Wow.
And continued to film. Suddenly, a freight train-like noise could be heard approaching outside, slowly getting louder and louder. The home began to shake, and glass could be heard breaking upstairs. Be said about their next door, EF5, the strongest tornado possible. A wall of death that destroys everything in its path.
Wow.
These monsters can be over 2 miles wide with wind speeds well over 200 miles per hour. Thankfully, though,
there are some lightning everywhere.
Monsters occur over open plains or cornfields. However, every recovery, t-shirts, ants, and jet EAM for spawn from planes. Second job. More supercells are we are continuing to actually be dark. It's Caitlin. No, it's a
Northern Newton. Take
he's so massive.
situation.
Yeah, wow.
It was very well known with
That was really insane. Bro, let's go, but I have to make some Phidias payout before. With the premium account, 150k premium, 150k. After you pass, you can ask maximum per payout $2,750. Okay, and for your first payout, if you are asking the maximum, you'll get 75% of $2,750 $2,050. Okay, so that means you receive in your wallet $2,063. The second payout you receive 80%, so $2,200. The third $2,338. The fourth payout 90%, and the fifth and one of the last one full 2,100% of profit split, $2,750. That makes so for you your next payout you receive $11,826 with your account, with the 150K premium account. Let's go, guys. By the way, I'll go all in. From this week or next week, I'm going all in on the challenge and to go and maximizing my cash accounts. I'll go all in. From the next weeks, I will increase my cash accounts and having the maximum on Phidias Propfirm. That means I would need to wait the trade of 8 for Express to Live, but that means 5 times 150K Express to Live, 5 times fundamental, 500K fundamental, 500K premium. That's the maximum, and I'll go all in cash and try to make some payouts, copy trading all my accounts between them, thanks to the Trade of 8 copier, and we'll see. So that means, guys, 5 times 100K. So that means you have $500,000 on asset under management with the premium families. The same on fundamental. That makes $1 million. $1 million plus 5 times 150K. 5 times 150K. $750,000 of asset under management on the Express to Live, plus 1 million. That makes on Phidias the maximum of asset under management that you can have and get is $1,750,000. Come on. I would like for August to be the maximum leverage on Phidias. For August on Trade of 8. No. You're my cake. Hello, boss. Yeah. Nice weekend. Just working on my personal things, and today is spending so fast now. And you? What about you? Did you have a nice weekend? I bet I wish hurricanes cost a lot more than tornadoes. The USA still have farmers right now. I think so. They stuck full. It's like most good agencies. Real answer trailer houses are cheaper, and a lot of people in the Midwest are poor. Okay. No. And now, guys, we talked enough about tornadoes, hurricanes, but what is just happening in Texas? That's what we're gonna ask you to Barbie. Howdy, Barbie.
Howdy.
So
I'm still dealing with some tech stuff over here. Not gonna lie, I'm like arguing with Ninja Trader, but so that's what's going on in Texas right now.
It's up to you, but yeah, apparently we talked about so according to you, what is the best to live in a place where, like in Kansas, where there are some tornadoes, or instead living in Florida where there are some hurricanes?
There's tornadoes in Florida.
There are some tornadoes in Florida too.
Yeah.
Okay. So we saw that the tornadoes alley is expanding to Florida too, and all the east of the
At
US.
least in the northern side of Florida. But I have a better question. Why would you want to live in Kansas?
The good end is living in Kansas, according him. And by the way, you know that it's his birthday today?
No, I did not know that. Good Andy did not tell me that it was his birthday.
He told me to me, but not you still.
I guess he doesn't want me to know. He doesn't want his birthday spankings.
Ah, not like Texas tornadoes fug. Yeah. Okay, so in Florida, so you mean that in Kansas there's nothing unless fields and farmers, but at least in Florida there are some hurricane tornadoes, but there are everything to enjoy your life. La, la, la. Wait. But so, how was your weekend?
It was good until I got to the computer. Like nothing is freaking working right now.
No.
I don't have access to my accounts.
On Ninja.
So, yeah, I can't catch Tradeaway. Tradeaway won't give me data. Ninja Trader won't give me data. That's what I'm like distracted over here. Sorry. I have no idea what it is. If I knew what it was, I would fix it.
Yeah, okay. So you don't even know if it's because of the software or your computer.
I can't connect to any Propfirm right now.
Okay. I
can connect to my live accounts. That's it. So yeah, sorry, I'm distracted over here because I'm like reinstalling Ninja Trader.
After.
But yeah, when I go on to Tradeavate, I don't have data either.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on. I just go through all the computers out the window.
I can test. I'll connect myself to Tradeaway.
No, it's working for everybody else. It's just it's targeting me personally. I already checked.
Okay. So, hey, guys, you see in Kansas there are some tornadoes. Florida there are some hurricanes, and in Texas you cannot connect yourself in your Propfirm account.
I was good. I was all like amped up to hit all these accounts this morning too. So I was like, oh no, I have access to one account right now.
Okay. Let's open the music.
Yeah, hopefully that's working.
It's working for you too?
Yeah, I can hear the music.
Perfect.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The web is my backup. If I go to trade.tradeavate.com and I log in with Phidias, it's not giving me data. I'll figure it out. I was just like, why are you doing this to me? It's working now. Okay, I got on my Phidias account. That's the important one, right?
Let's go.
I was stressing. It's like somebody turned something on finally. Woo! I feel so much better now. It's probably because you turned the music on.
Probably.
All right, now I can focus. Andy, I didn't know you lived in Kansas. We should get you out of there immediately. Yeah, to all the like 20 people that emailed me this morning, I haven't looked at that yet either. There you go, the code. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like the first thing, when I couldn't log on to Phidias, I tried logging onto another Propfirm and it was doing the same thing. I knew it wasn't a Phidias problem. And then I logged into Tradeabate and I still didn't have any data. It's like, what? As whatever server they have going to Texas is not working, I guess. Somebody had to reboot it.
It was only for American people. The problem.
Oh, my friends were saying it was working too. That's why I was like, what did I do? I couldn't have broke it that bad, right?
I have a problem, Barbie. I slept in a bad position this night, and my neck is completely stiff.
Oh no, you're an old man.
I cannot turn and look at like I want to all my spirits. You know that I need to move.
They want to call me old. You're the old man today.
Yeah. So today, are you going to find the short button or?
I don't know. Do we have those? I'm still trying to get my second computer going here, but do we need to have one of those? I don't know if we need to have one of those.
The short, you mean?
Yeah.
I don't want to, but
I'm not sure it's necessary.
Okay. Let's hope so. Let's hope so. You have to pull your neck flow from my cake. Let's do some stretch.
Come pull his neck for him.
I would need the code next to me to pull my neck, you know.
Yeah, the code. Go give him a massage. How far did you have to travel to go visit on Friday?
The code?
Yeah.
1 hour? You told me 1 hour? Or a bit less than 1 hour.
That's how long it takes me to get to, like, Austin sometimes. And I don't live that far, so...
That's what I wanted.
You can have a massage in 1 hour.
So with who?
With the code.
With the code. No, so that's
1 hour.
1 hour of traveling, but yeah. He's a professional. He's a professional master. He's doing the massage very, very well. He could come to Texas doing a massage for. And Miss K wants a kiss from the code too and a massage too. She told it, she wrote it in the chat. and what else? Yeah. So we talked about Lance Armstrong. Everyone knows Lance Armstrong, and we know that he's living in Texas too, in Austin, I think.
Yeah.
Right? And you're not too far from him, right?
No, I've met him before. Actually, well, I guess I can say now, but I did some real estate way back when. And I also, when I told you I rode, when I used to ride road bikes a little bit, I used to ride with his, it's called something else now. It's the Live Strong Challenge, but it used to be the Ride for the Roses. And I used to go do that sometimes. So that was like 50 or 60 miles, I think. So yeah, I know that guy.
No way. So he knows you personally?
I mean, I haven't talked to him probably in 10 years, but I have met him before.
Okay. But you did some real estate business, or you did it for him, or what you proposed to him?
We were related in the same deal. We'll put it that way. I can't say details.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Yeah. So you made some business together. No way. Amazing. And he's still living in Austin.
Yeah, as far as I know. So he had a whole scandal. Well, I was kind of stupid. You know, he got accused of doping, but I guess like they all do doping. So it's like, why am I being called out for doping when everybody does doping? I don't understand the whole thing, but he had this scandal, and so he's not as cool now. That was my understanding of it. Was I got busted for doping? Everybody does doping. What the heck?
No way. Well, guys, that's completely insane. You know Lance Armstrong personally. You did some business with. That's completely insane. Everyone knows Lance Armstrong in the planet, so that's completely insane.
How do I get level 2 data? I pay for mine. Like a schmuck. No, it's not that expensive. I think it's like $12 a month or something. I don't know.
But you mean Mohama? You mean with Phidias or for you? With Phidias, you have to go in your dashboard and pay and click on add-on and click.
How much is it on the Trade-A-Bait on our dashboard these days? I don't even know. I'm looking for it. Oh, it's in French. I keep thinking, like, why doesn't this make sense to me? It's in French.
Basically, yeah, it's French all the time. So on the dashboard, yeah. It's $40 a month. The bundle on Trade-A-Bait. Can I'll see to share it.
Well, that's not level 2, is it? You can probably get away with just the CME depending on what you're trading too. Oh yeah, there you go. See, I was looking at the one on the top right, the Ninja Trader CME market depth.
Yeah.
You could get away with that one too if you're just doing
indexes. Yeah, of course. So if you want the level 2 guys with Phidias, you have to go in your dashboard, click on add-ons, and then you have everything from there. Either on deep charts or either on Ninja Trader, or either if you on Rhythmic if you have a Rhythmic account, then it's $40 the bundle. Okay.
Yeah, the $40 looks like it has CBOT, COMEX, NYMEX, and CME and all that.
Yeah. If you're trading only the CME, it's $16 a month, and everything. Everything is at $16.
We had this conversation with Tron last week. I think it was after you left, but he was wondering why he didn't have data for some things, and that's what it is. It's you have to get it from the right group. What group do you need?
And you can even trade Eurex, guys. I know there are a few one who like to trade the DAX or the bonds, and that's on Eurex, and Eurex is from $25, so at $25 a month. I didn't know that we can trade Eurex on Ninja Trader or Trade-A-Bait.
I didn't even know that. I just learned that today.
But on deep
I think that came up, but I had never seen it on there. Is it on deep charts?
Deep chart for sure. Yeah.
Okay. I feel so behind, still getting my stuff ready, but I guess that's how Monday's treating me today.
Gas reversal, so now he lost all the yellow jacket, the yellow jersey. You mean the yellow jersey, yeah. But anyway, he stays in the history forever, and that's why we love him.
Oh, for Lance Armstrong?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually have an old Ride for the Roses jersey. I was trying to think if I had it handy for show and tell, but it's probably buried. Not quick. But I don't even have a road bike anymore. Like I gave it to somebody. So
what?
My road bike. I gave it to somebody who was riding a lot more. I don't even remember who now. I think it might have been my sister-in-law.
but from him, you had he gave
No, it wasn't his. No. I mean, we're not the same size. So, but yeah. No, I haven't ridden bikes in a long time. It used to be out where I live, like it was safe to ride on the roads, but there's been so many people moving here and so many new houses. It's too busy. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, there's the famous photo. I'll find it. in his room with all his yellow jersey. Yeah.
I used to volunteer with them all the time too. Oh yeah, we need to take Florian. Okay, yeah, y'all think Buc-ee's is a big deal. I'm gonna have to make a reel about this. Y'all think Buc-ee's is a big deal? You should go to Bass Pro Shop. Like, they literally have animals in there. I almost bought an 1895, y'all. I want to go back too because it was under $1,000. I think I need to go back and get the 1895.
And another question: you were already at his home or not? More when you were in a relation with him for business.
Well, we weren't like in that close of a relationship, but no, okay. Like I even had some furniture out of that house at my house. I don't know if I still have it.
Okay.
So yeah, no, there's NDAs. That's why I can't tell you everything, but.
Because there are, I think TZMage. TZMage made all the tour of the world.
I know where that house is.
Yeah. And my question is if you were already in this room or not, because this room is legendary.
No, that's. I know where that house is, but I was not in that room. I was dealing with a different property. He had a different property.
Okay.
That I was dealing with.
That's completely insane. Completely.
I probably have a Ride for the Roses hat yet, too. I'll find that one for later.
Yo, John TP! Flo is a groupie. Wait, what? Florian, next time you visit USA, you have to go to Bass Pro Shop Barbie's hat. You will be amazing. Okay. I need to learn a lot.
Yeah, I need to take him to the fishing pole store.
Trader? Nope. Good. Your mark immediately rallies 200 points.
Okay, it's opening in 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Are you ready or not yet?
Nope. Not yet. I feel like completely off because I did everything out of order because of that data thing. I think it's all back now. That's why I've been looking to check it to make sure. I would like the market to come down a little bit lower, please.
If you're asking,
so you can buy.
Yeah,
yes, please. I asked please because I would like to have a broken short button today.
Market makers will listening you, I think, for later today. Oh, we have Jerome Kerviel in the chat too again. Hello, Jerome Kerviel is back. Where's Barbie? You know Jerome Kerviel, Barbie?
Jerome? I'm trying to figure out what you're saying.
No. The character, the real personage in life. That's just for fun. But Jerome Kerviel, no. A French guy, a financial French guy. You don't know him? In 2008.
No, I don't know people. So, like, if you're asking if I know a French person, there's like a this % chance.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't think you know American people.
Because everyone, especially in finance, everyone knows him. He works.
He's a $5 trillion trader.
Yeah, billion.
That's what somebody said in the gas station. He said trillion.
No, that's not trillion. He lost for the Société Générale. You know the bank, Société Générale. Maybe not. Barbie? No. Okay, that's
I don't have any money there.
That's one of the biggest bank in France, and he worked over there in Paris during some years before 2008, and during the subprimes he lost for $4.5 billion of the bank.
That's a little bit, yeah.
And because of that, that makes a degen story about that. He had
Oh
some
yeah, it's
problems.
only 5 billion.
Yeah, 5 billion. Sorry, and because of the history, he got a lot of problems with the how do we say again with with the justice, with the law.
Yeah, so here we have the SEC.
SEC, oh yeah, okay, so it would be the SEC,
Securities and Exchange Commission.
Yeah. And then yeah, so that's unique. We have never seen before a man who is losing $4.5 billion for of a bank by himself. So yeah, that's why he's really, really famous in everywhere.
For being a big loser.
yeah. Because no, but that's true. Because if he would win, and he won before the subprimes, he won $1 billion by himself. He hidden it, but yeah, even if he would win $5 billion, no one would know him. No one, because it's in the good way, and the bank would be happy even if he didn't respect all the risk rules and
it's all fine as long as you're winning, right?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. But as long as you are losing, bam, that's all your fault. You get completely fucked up by the bank, by the justice, by the law, by you're just ending in jail.
Did you see what happened? All I had to do was ask the market, please, and we're getting a red candle. Trump says he didn't lose the money. The bank closed his trades in a loss. Oh, ouch.
True. Yeah, of course. But probably it was the best way to do it.
When? This is a good question. When is the next 10K drawdown challenge starting?
I'll share it. John Carrier, that's Stefan for real. I knew that it was you, Stefan. And glad you're here, Stefan. Let's go. Hope you're gonna make a lot of payouts again. So let me share my screen again for the 10K drawdown challenge. So
technically, it's the other one still going on, right?
Yeah, it's still going on until tomorrow. By the way, guys, but it's too late. I'll remind it.
It's too late to enter, but like the guys that are still in still have a couple of days left.
Exactly. You cannot join for this edition. That's too late because it's ending in after tomorrow, in fact. But tomorrow it will be the last day, and the new one is going to start the 1st July, so Wednesday. And I'll just repeat it again for everyone who have still an account available and in live on the 10K drawdown challenge. There's still, guys, the unofficial price for the last position, and for the moment the last position is at $4.5, and the last one will win the right to spin the giveaway gamble wheel in live. Of course, he needs to be
the biggest loser.
The biggest loser, like Jerome Carviel. Jerome Carviel, not Jerome Powell. So, the biggest loser, the new Jerome Carviel, the Jerome Carviel of Phidias, is gonna win the right to spin the giveaway gamble wheel.
I don't even see Antival on the biggest loser list anymore.
No,
what is that?
You know why? He was before the last one, at the 169 place. And he tried to lose a bit his balance to be the last one, and trying to lose some trades, he lost all his accounts. So that means he cannot win and he cannot lose correctly. No, that's the most funniest thing. Oh wait.
Ooh, well, we got less than 5 minutes. Hopefully we're ready now.
You are or not?
Not yet.
Not yet. Again, okay. I have personally the worst position, guys. The worst position of the 10K Jordan Challenge. 11th place. I can't believe it. I could win at least $500, but not. Even not.
See, I just had to ask nicely.
The bank closed his trades and chose to lose money, thinking it could be worse if they waited for the markets to open. And that's right, Tron. And if I don't remember at which date they closed the entire positions, but I think during the subprimes, it could be being completely worse. A lot of lies have been reported by media who know shit about markets. For sure. But that was we have never seen.
That's how it is on all topics, though, right?
Yeah. Good morning, hello, Jean-Carré. Let's go, baby. Wednesday, great. See you in the battlefield, guys. Okay, see you, Samek, in the battlefield, guys. So from Wednesday, ready to go, ready to fight. And I'll say it, I call it directly right now, guys. Next editions, Lucas and I will be the first and second, and Barbie the third. If she wants to, of course. She wants to.
You said that backwards. You said that totally backwards.
So we'll take all of us the third places. Well, Flo. A 350k is not the worst, Alex Thomas. No way, at least. But I would prefer $500 than a 50k fundamental account. I'm taking you out this next challenge, Flo. Impossible, baby. Impossible.
It's gonna be Barbie, JB, and Saval. Oh, eventually, Florian.
That's impossible. You say Antoine just before JB? No, impossible.
No, after JB.
After that, sorry, I wanted to say after. Call me Barbie. I'll tell you the whole story for the price of 1 or 2 margaritas. 30 seconds, I'm scared. Let's go. Finally, the market will open. Let's go. I'm gonna wait for it to open. We are opening so high. It's working. Not yet for you, Barbie.
Yeah, I think it's working. It better freaking be working. Gotta make some money. Gotta have connection to make some money.
Otherwise, you would wait. Market makers are listen you. You open, yes. Yeah, otherwise you would wake up this morning for nothing.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to wake up for nothing.
So my bracket order is working. All right. Bounce on the VWAP. Let's wait. I'm waiting for it to open.
I think we're gonna bounce the 40 if we get there.
So we have made, by the way, not new high. 76
it didn't
points.
come down. Sorry.
76 points on yes. That's almost the average daily range. Huh? So unless we are doing a big green candle today in daily, but otherwise I don't think so that we're gonna extend so much today again.
Come on. Just give me one decent pullback. I'm begging you. Market opening and never look back. Straight line candles in the morning.
Nice bounce on VWAP.
I told myself don't chase the move. Now I'm staring at the chart like a fool. Every break I run at 20 more points. Meanwhile I'm frozen with emotion, no noise. Saying nah, it's overextended now.
And we're going to the moon.
Yeah, I put an order down at 74.40 and the market's like, buy. Rude.
40, 4 points away. I have a big, that's the same level than last week at 74, 72 and a half. But
I still got that.
I'm not gonna take it as a short.
I'm not shorting it.
But not short, yeah.
We already went through there just a little bit ago pre-market too. I'm gonna wait and see if we reject off of the 72 and see if I can get another buy, but yeah, I'm with the not shorting it. Like I said, market, come back.
It would work if I put my order at 72 and a half. But anyway, in short. But we know that...
Yeah, well, you would better take a few points heat too, so...
Yeah.
You would have been sweating after last week.
Yeah. That's the classic. When you're not taking it, it's working all the time, it's working. And when you're taking it, it's never working. We know. Everyone knows that in trading.
Whoa! Oh.
Hello.
That's a power move there.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't given me an entry yet, but I'm still watching.
Everyone is buying until open, until new week. Week at 3.5 days today. Hello, AVJU. What's up, AVJU? So yeah.
All right, market, reject now. Come back.
Come back.
80's good enough.
Market makers, listen, Barbie, please. So this week is the market is open until Thursday noon Eastern time. Thursday noon. And are you gonna stream for Thursday?
I can stream. I can stream a little bit. I can stream until I'm trying to do conversions in my brain. I can stream until 10.
Okay. Yeah, and anyway, it's but is it Thursday? It's not a day off, a holiday.
It's not.
Okay,
but
it's just closing earlier.
Because because the New York Stock Exchange will close early, a lot of people will take it as a holiday.
Okay.
So we'll probably end up with lower volume.
Yeah.
I'm not as excited about trading Thursday, but I thought it would be interesting to give it at least an hour or two chance.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Although you did this last time and you said it was really boring. So.
Yeah, but it was a holiday. It was June. No, it wasn't Juneteenth.
Oh, Juneteenth. Yeah.
No, it was no. It wasn't. It was another holiday, but I don't remember. But yeah, but it was a real holiday.
Oh, maybe it was Memorial Day.
Yeah, Memorial Day. Yeah, and so it wasn't like the next Thursday this week.
Yeah, so we'll see. I mean, the volume tends to be light on those days anyway. Like it's almost closed, but it's not. So that's what I'm saying. We'll give it a little bit of a chance. I don't want to sit around and well, it seems like a lot of those times you get that immediate push and then everybody's out of there, and so I don't want to sit around when everybody's like kind of out of there.
But yeah, and Friday, so that it's holiday Friday, but the market will be still open at during a few hours, right?
The futures market might be. The New York Stock Exchange is not at all on Friday.
Okay.
I just put an order in at, well, shit, now it might not get taken, but 56.5. I'm gonna find out that for sure. I'm pretty sure futures will trade on Friday.
Yeah, I can share it if you want. Are you sharing your screen too? I'm just seeing some dolphins.
Oh, no, I just have dolphins. Yeah. Okay, let me get that shared. That was because I did everything out of order. I forgot that. All right, it should be working now.
Okay. 56 enough?
Yeah, and it bounced early. Let's see. Oh, what did you do, chat? Did you already whip some trades out there, or are you waiting with us? I'm not waiting on purpose. If the market would come down here, I'd be good to go.
Chat is so focused right now too. I can feel it. So yeah, equities Friday will close at noon. Yeah. But anyway, Friday, for sure, the market is gonna not move at all.
I also believe in giving yourself time away from the screens and away from your office, so that's why I figure if the market's not going to be trading good, that's my chance.
Yeah. To have again a long weekend. There's during the year in USA a month where there are every days off. The most of the holidays during the same month.
Which one?
No, I'm asking you if there are a month during the year in the USA where there are the most of holiday in the same month. For example, in France, the month of May, every holidays are in the same month. So everyone knows that during May there are going to be a lot in holiday vacations for free. But in the US,
we don't get that in May. I think they spread them out on purpose, honestly. But December would be when most of the time is off, because it depends on who you work for. I think the banks are only closed a couple days over Christmas, but a lot of companies will be closed for a week or two, because you can close for Christmas and New Year's. It's usually 2 weeks.
Okay.
But they're not as good at taking time off. Like, I feel like there's like this pride as if you never take time off, but I don't get that at all. I have no pride in not taking any time off, because burnout's a real thing. I think if you've been there, you know, you need to take some time off. But it's like anything else. You need perspective. It's like people who aren't well-traveled don't understand what the rest of the world is like. And you want to be well-traveled outside of the screens, too. You want to be able to see what it's like at the end of your street, at least, you know? So you got to get perspective.
Some Americans are thinking like that too, to be pride than not taking holidays.
Yeah, they like take pride. Like, I've worked for people before too. They're like, "Oh, I'm so busy. I'm so busy." Like that's a pride. Like they're proud to be pride, and I'm like, man, I want to be less busy. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
But I take pride. I guess it's like feeling important. You feel important if you have all this stuff to do and you need to be working all the time. I don't have that illness.
Okay. I know that Chinese people are like that too, but I didn't know that American people
It's a trap.
Are too.
Some of them are, some of them aren't, but you know. Yeah, that sounds like a scam to me. Sounds like a scam to get you to work more and
Let's see what you got today.
not be as happy.
You mean?
I'm trying to get you to have a life apart from trading, Tron. You will trade better if you have a life apart from trading.
My life is only about trading. Trading. I'm waking up trading. I'm eating trading. I'm drinking trading. I'm sleeping trading. I'm trading all the time. It's trading. All the time. What the market is gonna do? Oh, hey, oh, Trump just moved his little finger. Oh, what the market is gonna do right now? Oh, can I go long, short?
I'm tempted to do something really aggressive up here.
Ooh.
Why not? They seem to be trying to push us pretty hard and fill out a bull flag. So basically I'm trying to buy the bottom of that potential bull flag. Not for a breakout, just to be a part of the bull flag. We'll see. It seems like it's one of those days where it's going to try to take off without us.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking about it. Like, oh no, is it this kind of day that I'm not gonna trade? Or probably.
Oh man.
Push higher, push higher.
That's frustrating. I don't want to buy it up here either. That's come back just a little bit.
Okay, I put my that's the same than you at 72.5 and playing 1 point.
Well, in order to do that, we need the market to come back.
Bobby wants to do something aggressive. Do you mean like speaking Texas? Why? There's another dialect in Texas or what? Texan.
I didn't know we were aggressive in Texas. We're the friendly state. Come back.
Of course.
Good Lord.
Anyone can do this.
86. I have another big level at 86. We'll see if it's gonna work or not.
Yeah, it's kind of looking at the 90 up here.
But
something better smash this price down at least a little bit. All we need is a retracement.
But I'll not short it. We don't understand Texan people. They speak with the mouth closed. Yeah, like I forgot the name always of this cartoon.
Boomhauer.
Boomhauer.
Even Texas, like it depends on where you are, kind of how people speak a little bit. West Texas is much different than South Texas. And I don't think North Texas has an accent.
And it's not like farmers from Texas who's speaking with really hard.
Well, yeah, it'll be more. You'll have a thicker accent in the rural areas, but honestly, nobody who lives in the city was born in Texas. Like, especially in Austin, nobody who lives in Austin was born in Austin. They're all from California or New York.
No way. Okay.
Yeah, nobody was born in Austin who lives there.
And everyone who's born in Austin are moving somewhere else in the US.
They had to get the fuck out after everybody else moved in. I mean, it used to be a small town, basically, our small little city. Now it's millions, so you don't have millions of babies in a couple decades.
Okay. Wow.
It's all the people trying to escape California and then bring their liberal ideas here and be like, I don't understand why it's like that.
And I heard that for the movies, series, and in America, they put the subtitles all the time. All the subtitles are available for every movies, even between American people, because there are so many accents between every state that some Americans cannot understand some other Americans. And so that's why there are subtitles. Is it true? Or?
I don't know if no, they don't put subtitles on stuff, but they have closed capturing. That's for people who can't hear.
Oh, well,
that's an accessibility.
Yeah. All right.
Some people turned it on, but I don't know if it's for accent.
Not financial advice. Not emotional advice either.
But yeah, I see they have the CCTV. The CCTV's it's really meant for if you. It's closed captioning, so it's like if you can't hear well. If you're old, chat thinks I'm old. I need the CCTV. I can't hear. You're old. You have a broken neck, so you can't hear either.
I would need it.
All right, market. Is this? Are we getting a pullback finally?
Nasdaq just broke his 15 minutes OPR. Probably. We'll see.
I was tempted to put one there at 80, but it was a little too scary. Show me I'm right, market. Keep pulling down deeper.
And what's your targets on this trade?
Just a point. But that's probably fine. I'm a little bit nervous about it on the way back down here. We'll see. Where are we? 72. Oh well, it's a little late to be chicken now, huh? Yeah, I was tempted to move it up, and that's freaking why.
In pubs and bars, because of the noise, you cannot hear news on TV, so that's why you have closed captions. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think it's for the accents.
But yeah, not because of the accent, yeah. Hey, I reassemble that old remark today. I would love to have subtitles with Barbie sometimes, Gasly.
It's not that bad.
There are worse. There are worse than that. So much more worse than Barbie. One time in New York, I was in. Oh no! I have the same order than you, and for 1.5 point. 1.5 point. We won.
I was just about to move it too. That's When did you go to New York?
Yeah, one time I visited 2 times New York, but the first time I visited the summit. You know the summit?
You've been to New York more times than I have. I was about to say, like, you might actually be closer to. It's probably as big of a deal for me to get to New York as it is for you.
The summit, that's a big tower, not too far than the Empire State Building, and full in glass, and and mirror too, and that's looking great to visit and having some eyes on the city on Manhattan, and that's definitely for tourists. And at the end of the tour in the summit, there are some photos that you can buy on a machine and so on. And one guy, a young guy, was walking next to the machine to explain to everyone how the machine is working. And he explained to us how the machine works. And so he started to explain us in English, of course. And he was like that, without opening his mouth. I couldn't understand even a word of him. That was
I think people who work jobs and say the same thing over and over and over again every day do the same thing. I mean, I was at a drive-through restaurant the other day. We were just getting milkshakes or something through the drive-through. Could not hear a word of what the guy said because but he said it too fast, and you can tell he says the same thing over and over and over again because he didn't even try to enunciate it. Okay. And like 3 of us were in the car, we couldn't figure out what he said.
So even you cannot understand.
Yeah, I mean that's not accent. That's people just being lazy and rude about their speaking and not thinking about, oh, I have to like use real words and enunciate if somebody's going to understand me. That's just people being jackasses.
All right, okay. Okay, so oof.
No, Jay, we need it to come down first. We're not playing Push It song yet. I've made 0 trades. Zero big fat goose egg, nothing. Not an enchilada. Give me money, Market. Where's my magic internet money? Bring it.
Same.
Bring it down.
No trades for today. Are you long, JB, or what?
He's obviously long.
I think, yeah. When I'm looking at the Nasdaq, he's for sure long. Why on earth would anyone to go New York? New York is a famous city that one time you have to visit. That's when I shout into the speaker. I'm already long. Yeah, for sure. And thank you.
You can always tell who's long and who's short in chat.
They're doing approximately the same thing. Yes, Nasdaq. He's coming back to our order. Let's go, Market.
Yeah, I liked it better the first time, but we'll see. Just need a little pop, Market. Just a little pop.
$738 or even 39. Okay. So you're flat now.
Oh, come on.
Same trade for Barbie and I. 1 minute fill lines right now. Trailing stop hit out now for JB. Let's go. Push. You put a stop.
Yeah, I put a stop. Fuck.
Stop. Okay.
And part of the problem is, like, I actually wanted an order down here. That was frustrating as hell. It's because I want this spot. I should have moved that order. I should have moved it. That's okay.
So
do this one.
You re-enter again.
Yeah.
His move is nasty. You up?
That fucking sucked. I don't know. I don't know.
Ooh, about the top. Not sure I like longs now. Yeah,
It literally like stopped me out and bounced on that second one. Son of a.
yeah. I'm afraid that it was just an extension of the volatility, and then he's gonna come right back up again, or bouncing on the VWAP. I don't know. No idea. But on the Nasdaq, we are just rejecting the 1 hour thin lines.
No, don't lag. Come on.
Okay, come on, market. Come on, you need to bounce now.
The market reversed due to profit taking, macroeconomic uncertainty, and resistance overhead.
Me? Interesting theory.
You disagree?
Yeah.
What happened?
I bought.
Who about the top? Can't stake along below 650 personally, so just waiting now. Yeah, I'm wondering if he's looking really heavy right now.
Yeah. It is. But I think we're coming down into support, so I'm trying to figure this out.
I'll try to hold it as long as I can, and waiting a reverse. I'm bullish today, so in my opinion, I think it's just a bull trap. But another thing is we have already made the average daily range, so 91.
Yeah, there is a little bit of concern of chop happening around here.
Yeah.
I'm doing some crazy shit. I actually ended up over leveraged here. Fun. This is fun.
We love it. We love it. When we are...
I don't love it. I'm about to blow this account.
So is it 3 micros or 3 minis?
These are minis. I'm not having a good day. There, I'm gonna switch those.
It's going against us. Nvidia drilling to the center of the earth.
Come on.
So you have your average entry at 56.
Yeah, something like that. Oh my gosh. There's like, I think right now is the time everybody's emailing everybody. Yeah, 9 o'clock, they just sent their email blast. My phone just went blah, 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 blah. Thought something was actually happening.
On financial juice, suspected yen intervention. So probably That's why there are these big moves.
You're emotional in trades. I profit from
Let's see the yen. Oh yeah, on USD GPY, whoa, there was a big candle.
A lot of buyers have been coming through on the tape. We'll just have to see. On this account, I didn't manage this very well. I've had a cut case of the Monday since I came on here, though. Y'all have seen that. So we're just hoping I didn't over leverage this. I mean, I did on this account.
Take breathing in. Don't worry, it will go up. We are confident about that.
He has a lot more confidence in the cumulative delta than I do.
Touch my thin line. Hero time. Hello.
What's up, hero time? We need a hero.
Who is the hero today? Not us.
Not me.
Who shorted this move?
Man, if I'd waited, I really like this 50 area better than where we were looking earlier. In hindsight,
okay.
You know?
I like it too. I like it too.
In hindsight, yeah, this is the spot here, right here. This is where the average should be.
I took reinforced scale right here to play 1 point, but it's so heavy. And the thing is, he could be probably really choppy on the 50 areas and then suddenly ripping back up. Or probably not.
It kind of gave me a chance to get a little graceful exit there, and I didn't take it. Damn it.
Yeah, you were close to your first exit, no? And you were...
yeah. So technically it gave me a chance for a graceful exit there, but man... This is a case of the Mondays trade right here. Went too hard, too fast on a Monday morning. I'm only being aggressive in this eval, by the way. I still really like that 40 spot, but we'll see if that one's the one. Account gone. Fuck.
I'm too over leveraged with 2 minis. Ha.
Well, I was over leveraged because my account's gone. I really like this 40 spot too. That's the bummer thing. Is like this is where I originally wanted to buy.
At 40? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Fuck. That sucked.
Oh, wow, the selling pressure is so heavy. I think I'll take my loss on the challenge account. Huh?
Well, I took the loss of my challenge account. I'm not doing very well at all here today. That was a bull trap. You got me. Tech Bridge, you see why I don't trust those Delta? It's like it might give you a little bit of an idea of where it might go at some point, but it doesn't tell you where it's going now. Yeah, it'll go up now in my original freaking spot, but now I'm trying to decide which count should I get. I don't like today.
You don't like Monday, yeah?
Florian, give me an account.
Wait.
I don't even remember which one that was. I think it was a fundamental. I might just get another one of those.
If you want, you can spin the giveaway Gobble Wheel. I still thinking that it's a bull trap, and later on the day we're gonna come back to the VWAP and break it to the upside, but I just don't know when. And the thing is, I'm too over leveraged now, so.
Yeah, I mean that's what happened to me too. I started buying too early, and that's why I was like, you know what? It's an eval, so I'll go for it at this point. But yeah, the market didn't bounce in time. That's why y'all have to remember that it's not a 50-50 chance, right?
Yeah.
Because you have to get to your target before you get to your drawdown.
But that's really exceptional. Okay.
Yeah, that was just fundamental. I don't even know what I signed up for anymore. I just click buttons.
No. So nasty. We need accounts with 5k Jordan. Their name. Shit happens. Shit happens.
It's always that draw. It's never your trading. It's not your entry. It's not your plan. It's the drawdown. I clicked on the wrong thing. It's not giving me my account.
So everything just because there's a yen intervention, a suspected yen intervention. And when you're looking at the, can I share it? I'll see. USD yen, when you're looking at the, no, and even it's already over the suspected yen intervention, so, and now we're going lower. Whoa. Silver.
That was...
They said it was over. Heavy resistance. Good place to short.
Yeah, why are you not in silver?
Oh, silver is not moving. Wow. And yeah, sorry, I'll share my whole screen. Yeah, and the Nasdaq, we just rejected the 1 hour thin lines and just at the perfection, and the VPOG too.
Group chat blowing up. Yo, are you seeing this? Bro, I was sure. Yeah, we know you cook torch. Stops getting triggered like a domino fall. One gets hit, then it's taking them all just to pull.
Hi, and now we can fall far, really far. That's why, when the market is opening on the top of this daily range, I don't like to short because we can still extend. But if you're taking longs on the top, that's not a good area. And we just bow the top again. We need, I bet now NQ will go down to 29,370 at least. We're already there. We're already there. No.
I was over here looking at our settlement from Friday. We're actually still above that, huh?
Yeah. Wow. My footprint just right there. Wow. He's becoming completely crazy.
What the heck?
So I'll see to trade right now my account on TradeWeight. I lost my premium account. Whoa, 50k. Take bring me. You were long like us. Sorry about that. How much was your size? How many contracts did you have on this trade? That's the thing which is happening when you are over leverage.
That's why I was trading minis when I was looking for a bigger move like that. I just wasn't looking for a bigger move on that one. That was not supposed to be a big move. I've been trying to find those spots where we're likely to have a quick, small move. It's much more exciting on stream too. And we didn't have it there. Wow, we got all the way down to 74.11. Oh, 74.09 on that one. What am I looking at here? Oh, that's the previous day average. Was it 74.11? Okay, we got 74.09. That's a pretty deep move.
Really deep, huh?
That's what she said.
I wanted to say that.
The tech bird, I wish that the cumulative delta was a magic thing that would tell us which way the market's going to go. But it's kind of something you have to use as part of your analysis and not the whole thing. You know I like long, Tron. Not short. I like long. You know how it is. I'm still here. Bag shaking like they just saw YOLO bonks. Calls flying, puts diving, Sandy's all day, hollers praying their bags don't run away. She laughs a line in hand, hair in the wind. Every meme she posts is a profit pinned.
So in the same time, I'm looking at TradeAway, trying to fix my fix and set my TradeAway, but it's taking too much time.
Order rejected.
Oh. Order rejected. Miss K! 88 watching and 32 likes. Who's holding out?
It's me. I'm holding out. Shoot. I'm gonna get it. Miss K, I'm getting it. Oh, I see the problem. I was logged into the Phidias account because I changed the title earlier.
Are you changed it?
Mm-hmm.
I tried, but I didn't.
You failed.
Yeah.
There, I'm not a delinquent anymore. No. Dang, right back up to 30, almost. Oh, you must like trading short.
I'm still on my cash account since it's long. I'll share it.
I'm in nothing right now. Show me your trade. I need your trade to entertain me.
I'm going to entertain you. So that's my cash accounts. I'm in with 4 micros right now. 4 micros. And thanks that I'm using macros, and every trades I'm trading with 2 macros. Thanks to this size, I'm still in. And I think I'll probably take soon another long. Huh?
Yeah, I was just kind of looking at that spot, kind of around the 15, like that would have been, because I see some order flow there. That would have been the good starter with micros. Yeah. Ugh. Wasn't ready for that one though. You've been watching all morning. You gonna trade this thing or what?
Staring at the charts since 6:35. Coffee's cold, but the dream's alive. Watch 3 breakouts leave without me. Now this
Okay, I'll take one.
tempting. Green candles climbing into space.
Ah.
Everybody in the chat screaming chase. I know I shouldn't, I know it's wrong, but that move keeps getting stronger.
And ideally, it would be really great to get out at my average daily, at my average entry. And now, the top of this week is 30%. So 33.5, 74, 33.5 is 30% of retracement from the top to the open sessions to the bottom. And 30%. I just hope that we're gonna break it. Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Could've bought it 20 points below. Could've bought it when the signal said go. Could've bought it when the risk was small. Instead I waited till the top of it all. Now my stop is getting awful close.
Oh lolo, who's short from 70s? 70s, so on Nasdaq, I guess, right? Yeah, and we are just rejecting the 30%, and that's what I'm a bit afraid, because I need to get out some contracts. But if he wants to go higher, I need to hold it. Boom, took a short on the loss of 500, but had to take a phone call, so put in a trailing stop and just came back to 720 on the day. Let's go! With how many micros? The core resistance from SPX was insane at 7400. Okay, level, I short from that. So, no way, you want to say 740 on the Nasdaq Ololo. Ah no, 74, 70, okay, yes. Okay, I get it. Un entry, Vincent. Okay, I'm just hoping that right now we're gonna bounce. Let's go.
Anybody else?
Trader?
Nope. Good. Your mark immediately rallies 200 points. Yo!
Okay, we're bouncing. I'll try to hold it, my on this cash accounts on my average entry. I will recover some loss if I can get out after my entry. We just fell 80 points on ES.
Yeah, I'm looking at this. So I was real discouraged. We got under that 74.30, but now we're kind of getting back above that. I don't know. I've been trying to. I've been pissed off at myself over here, trying to lick my wounds a little bit. But I'm kind of looking at that spot as kind of the next. I missed my line in the sand earlier, so if we can get above it and kind of retest and hold it, then maybe I can get bullish again. If we end up hanging out below it, I don't know. I don't know.
How much you say
I have a zone from 74.30 to 74.40, honestly.
Okay.
Like, it's a big zone.
Okay, so we are on the top of your zone right now.
Yeah. But I think that we'll probably get a lower rotation again, since this was a strong move off the bottom. So that's what I'm trying to figure out, if I can get back in on that. Because, gah! Traded like poop this morning. I don't like it.
Ooh, come on. You need to push.
Where's your entry? I'm confused about your order.
So I took my first long at
the
same price than you. Then I took a scale right there, and I just wanted to play again 1 point. I wasn't filled. Then I played a third contract, so third entries right there that I was out already, and I took some contracts again here. So now my average entry is at 46, 74, 46.
Okay, that was a good move on that. Oh gosh.
Had 3 micros, but was already up from the long I took earlier. Okay. Come on. So I put my first target at 74.49.5, which is the 50% of retracements of this move from the top to the bottom. And in the same time, it would be almost the VWAP and the 1 minute fill lines. No.
Woke up early, did my prep, marked my levels, double checked, had a game plan, feeling smart.
And on this second contract, I just take 1 point, so I entered at 52. Okay, 52, so I'll put it at 53 to get out and not being over leveraged. And look, that's a perfect example of having a big enough drawdown, which is allow you to do in your trading. Because I have $3,000 of drawdown. I traded micros instead of minis, and I could be able to play a bounce, to play a reverse, to play and coming back from my loss. Then I wasn't be able to do the same on my challenge account because I'm trading minis instead of micros.
That's the problem I had too. The drawdown.
Yeah, and
damn your drawdown.
And drawdown, actually, it's the most important things and the most valuable things on a Propfirm account.
Speaking of micros, because I didn't get a new account yet. Well, I gotta get my screen switched over. But I'm looking at the 3850.
5850, okay.
That might have to even be higher. I'm trying to figure out if we come back down and put in a higher low, where that would be. I might be off. I might need to raise it a little bit. I'll do 3950. I'm trying to get this other account loaded to my screen share. So give me a sec on that.
Okay, give me this 55.
55?
Yeah. And gotcha! Okay, now
we can get my higher low.
Yeah.
I moved it up to 3950. I'm really looking at the 40 area, but I don't know. It's a zone. It's a sloppy level to me. Hopefully I don't get too low on this.
And I'm incredibly consistent. Who bought the top? I did. Who bought the top? I did.
But if he's not gonna give you your higher low. It would, so I think it would be an awesome V shape for today. For the moment, he's looking really strong. We are coming back to the 30 minutes ORB with Nasdaq. Yeah, we are exactly in it. And on the 1 minute Finland, 2 on the view up to on the Nasdaq. So I'm expecting a pullback, a higher low.
Let's do it. I'm just gonna say it's a good thing I got my Propfirms back on here too, and I didn't try to take this whole big thing in my live. Although I have more drawdown in that one. Ugh.
You want more drawdown? You have to take a 10K drawdown challenge. You have $10,000 of drawdown. You could be able to go all in, all the long of the anti-dump. Wow. So basically my target is 1 point above 72.5, so that makes 73.5. But we are so bullish right now. It's so powerful. I think I'll divide my 2 contracts and taking some partials. So one, let's say at 74, 75, and one higher, 85. Wow. So that's a V shape. It's not happening often. This kind of V shape.
No, and it definitely went lower than I expected it to. I mean, I did have a low I was watching down there at 74.15, but that 30 level is pretty strong. So that was a little dirty move.
Really dirty.
Because I basically had kind of had us leverage to get potentially down to that area, but not ripping through it. So. Yeah, it's not good to have your whole account based on a level holding. Which is what happens. But, you know, I want to be aggressive in those evals because if I just sit there and trade it and have it copied with micros and stuff, it'll take me 4 or 5 weeks to pass an eval, and that's boring. I didn't want to do that either.
Yeah. And I, to be honest, I prefer to take on having a lot of cash accounts and even taking 1 year to grow up my account, my cash accounts, than spending 3 months on my challenges or evaluations. So that's why I prefer to trade minis on evaluations challenge than on cash.
Yeah. You don't want to get attached to them.
Yeah.
Okay, but like, hear me out.
And guys, his next days, next weeks, I'll go all in on the challenges and in live and in after the live stream too, and trying to have the maximum allocation on Phidias, on Tradeovate, and use the trade copier of Tradeovate too. So that's why I try to learn more about Tradeovate and how Tradeovate is working, and figure out the software. Then to be to have all my cash accounts on Tradeovate and doing dirty things on in trading on Phidias with $1,750,000 of asset under management with Phidias.
Screaming reversal play. Reddit says buy more today. Volume trash, trend still bad, but I'm attached to the trade I have. I call it a bounce, they call it cope. I call it fate, they call it hope. Stop loss, never heard that word. I ride vibes like a wounded bird. It bounced once, so it'll bounce again. That's math, right? Tell me when. If it breaks you up, I'll be free. If not, I'll blame liquidity. Dead cat bounce, up we go. Green for a second, dopamine flow. Screenshot sent, bragging done. Losses hit before anyone.
So are we gonna pulling back deeper than just right here for you, or
I would like to?
Are we just gonna go straight forward to the upside? So you let still your order at 39.5.
Yeah, I still like it. Of course, like on that 72, I don't know if you heard right before it got taken, I was like, I should move that down. So I might have one of those again when we actually get there, but I still like that's the top of that zone. It's the safest spot.
Doing dirty things. Are we still trading? Yeah. But with $1,750,000 of asset under management on Phidias, that's what I call trading porn. And that's what I'm saying, dirty things. Trading, dirty trading.
Alright, maybe we're getting a move lower here. So now I go look at the flow, roll carefully, watch that spot.
Confidence high, that's exactly when accounts go bye-bye. Buddy in Discord yelling, send it loud. Now half the room got stopped by liquidity cloud. One more trade turns into four. Now I'm revenge trading straight through the floor.
Okay, I took a small scalp on a different account just to make sure I know how to trade still, and that one went. Okay. I had to make sure I still knew how to do this.
So you can. I wanted to take the same scalp to... it was too quick. Too fast. Bull Barbie is the best, of course! Of course!
Thanks, Pop.
Never forget, Barbie, that you're the best.
Monday woke up a little bit against me today. I seriously, like, I got to the computer at 7 this morning and I was already like, no, I don't want to do this. Because everything was messed up. So, it was against me.
That is shitty Monday. We say like Monday.
I really need this 65 to fail. That's the spot that's got to fail for me to get my 40. I'm being so picky, but I earned my pickiness on some pain, so y'all gonna have to deal with that today. Oh man, this is chart frozen. I'm gonna go throw this computer out the window. You're joking right now. There we go. Mondays are afraid of Bull Barbie. They should be. I still haven't traded my live account. There's that. I was going to trade it at that 40 level, but I pulled it when there was like drama. All right, just come down and get me at this 40 level. Make me feel better. Market.
I'm trying to find some funny things like that's Barbie Barbie in a Monday.
Yeah.
And the market just
that was about right. I gave it a solid hit, and it dodged it. That's all right.
Barbie tried to hit no.
Yeah.
I found a new
Market owes me more than that little tiny 1-point scalp I just took on an account that I didn't even show y'all. Come back and get my 40 ordered, please. That is on micros, but this is a 5 lot that I have down there, so it's a half a mini.
Yeah, and at least for the moment, it's looking like a V shape for the moment. And I find V shape when you are not in the dump, that's pretty hard to play the V shape because generally the V shape is not giving you the pullback that you want. Generally, and I know that I'm struggling. I'm struggling like you when I'm not in. I'm struggling like you to
give it to me, Market.
And and if you want to, let's say for example, you are convinced that okay, that's a V shape. So for example, he's just doing sideways right now. So you jump into it into this sideways right now. You are really aggressive if you are jumping into it right now. And if you are jumping into it, for sure, the market is gonna pulling back deeper. And if you are not jumping it, if you are not aggressive in this kind of V shape, for sure he's gonna go to the moon. So so that's why V shape when you are not in, that's so hard, so tough to play them.
And I want to kick its ass right now, to be honest, but I gotta chill.
I get it. Yep. Anyway, you'll kick the ass of the rats after with your guns.
We'll see.
That's better than the market.
I think we forget that sometimes too. Like, these are small accounts. I know it's 50K account, but you're dealing with $2,500 of leverage. That's not 50K. And trading small accounts is harder than trading large accounts. So when you're doing the evals, you're in the training phase still. If you can get through the hard little tiny accounts and get your balance growing, it gets a little bit easier. I mean, it sure did with options. Going from an account worth hundreds of dollars to a lot more, like add some zeros, it's a lot easier.
Yeah. And generally, the big accounts are mainly your own live account too. So you have you're
extra careful.
Yeah, you're extra careful, and you're not having you're not over leveraged and Propfirm accounts too, and that's for all these reasons I find that it's easier than a challenge account, for example. Hi, Palmet Trading. Hope you're both having a great day. Oh, Barbie is having a great day.
Best day ever. I love it. I want every day to be just like this one.
And
my computers wouldn't connect. I couldn't. My bots aren't running. I blew an account. I got a case of the Mondays.
That's the kind of Monday that we love.
I need to go check in on this 40 spot, see if I still like it too.
Are we still doing Fibonacci?
Yeah.
And on Nasdaq, so yeah, we have this initial balance that we haven't break it yet. On ES, same. And in my opinion, we are bullish today. So I'm expecting that we're gonna break the initial balance high on Nasdaq, and yes, we'll see. Maybe I'm completely wrong. But anyway,
Maybe.
I want to play it is ID, so that's why I'm holding my trades.
Well, so far your shitty fin lines are being not so shitty. So there's that.
I'm
still waiting.
I share it. We are on it right now. We are on it. Ooh, we're bouncing on it.
Some bounce would be good, huh? Wait, I want it lower first. What am I saying? I want to get down to 40 first. Oh, is it going to be 40? It could be like 45 is the spot, though.
Yep.
At this point, I would rather miss the trade than sit and draw down, though, because I'm feeling sorry for myself. So I'll leave it there for now. But man, I might be in the wrong spot.
Ooh, we are breaking the VWAP.
Maybe. Here's view. Okay, we're at it on the ES. We're below it on NASDAQ already. This is very mixed. The Dow's over, the Russell's under. It might be about chop o'clock.
Mm-hmm. Also, April. Ooh, Amazon plus 5.5% today. Well, Amazon is flying today. I'll share it. Amazon, Tesla, 4%.
Oh, Amazon's up crazy too.
Yeah. Nvidia, I think I would buy some Nvidia, some stocks at $170, 180, 170. And the weekly fin lines, and my weekly shitty fin lines. Google, nice, but Netflix, I'm so impressed about the dump on Netflix. Huh? I don't know why Netflix is falling so much.
Netflix is kind of wild to trade. I've traded the options on it before, and it's always been really fast. I'm either really right or really wrong or really fast on Netflix. There's never any in between. Man, I should have moved. Didn't I just say I need to move my order up to the upper 40s? There it goes. That's what I wanted. I wanted I was going to take a trim at 5 points.
I bounced on the view up.
It was a really nice bounce. That's the kind of bounce I wanted. It was a little bit early. 98 watching and 44 likes. Yeah, somebody's got to be fired. It's not me. I liked the stream.
The code. How is your day, guys? And yours? Oh, the code. I would love it to have this day in live with you. I think you're supposed to be long during the whole dump, and then recover your loss. If you could be able to recover your loss on the bounce, that's the case. The code. I did it on a challenge with 1 mini. With the scale, I was with 3 minis. I blew the accounts, but on my cash accounts, I'm sharing my wrong screen. No. I was wrong right there. Scale here. Got out, and now let's try to play again the V-shape. Huh? So look at ORCL. Alright. Okay, I'll check it out. Alright.
I don't like this kind about drawdown all day.
Huh?
He lost his count with the small drawdown. Like we were complaining about drawdown all day. If there was no drawdown, we would have like 100% success rate.
Account with $1,000 drawdown is dead, but on the Phidias account plus 400. Let's go! I don't give a shit about those accounts with $1,000 daily loss limits. Not the most features, the most scammest features, the daily loss limits. The code. Anyway, at least you're plus $400 on your Phidias account. $400 on $9,000 of profit target. That makes 4.4% of your profit target today. 4.4%. JB got long on the hold of 500 for a pushback to 650 long from 524. Trading for profits. Nice. Ooh. You have
pushing, but I don't trust this push right now. I'm still gonna hold a little bit lower with my order.
All right. Normally, you know that I say, and we talked about the 72 enough, the level at 74, 72 enough. We took it, Barbie and I. And generally, these kind of levels, you should have really close to 100% of win rate if you're playing 1 point. And we didn't get the point when we were hit. So that's why I'm almost sure that we're gonna at least coming back at 73 enough. And we were to 2 points on it.
That was a pretty strong push. Let's see what happens when this comes down.
Okay, now we're just making stuff up.
I need some fire motivation today. It breed me. I never able to pronounce correctly your ID. Team Vincent, do you think it would be better to have 4 times 25k or 1 time 100k account? Good question. It depends. It depends about many criteria, I would say. For example, the 25k on Phidias, they are express to live. Express to live is not the same family, it's not the same kind of accounts than the fundamental or premium. So, first of all, Team Vincent, which accounts do you mean? A normal account like fundamental or premium, or express to live? And then, if you mean on a normal account, as we talked about that, drawdown is really important. And of course, on a 100k, you have a bigger drawdown than a 25k. So for me, if you are trading with a low side, you have less chance to blow up your account with a 100k than a 25k. So I would say 100k. I would prefer the 100k than for 25k. Dips. Yeah, we talked about the $1,000 Jordan after our live from Friday, and I have to say never again to King of the Country. Those are I lost it because I'm greedy. I was plus $450 with one micro. The vol was good until the big dump. You were greedy? Ooh. What a greedy.
I don't know any traders who are greedy.
You?
No.
You're not greedy, Barbie. I never seen you greedy. Never. For me, you're just.
I was on that last one because, yeah.
You were greedy. Target hit for JB. Let's go! Oh yeah. Nasdaq is doing new highs. This last 3 minutes and not yes. So now Nasdaq is high, stronger than yes. DCA all day, DCA all day.
Oh yeah, I just realized that it's another bot that needs my attention, the music bot. It's being slow and starting the next song. The bots are against me today. I see. I think I still have some psycho upgrade too. Yeah, but you know what? I think, in my opinion, we are still human, and we're gonna stay forever human. So even if you are doing, like you say, your psychological upgrade, if you are having and doing improvements in your psychology, you're staying a human, and 1 year later, 5 years later, regardless of your outcome in trading, at some point there's only going to be 1 day or 1 week where you can tilt, where you can doing whatever you want that you shouldn't do it because you're still human. So that's why you need this. In my opinion, you need a framework. You need a strat which is going in the same way and than your psychology. You know, that which is limit the risk. You have to develop a trading which is limit your risk too. There's many reasons. There are many ways. There are many ways to do that, and yeah. Disagree for drawdown on 25k is 2%, on 100k is 0.8%. Okay, in terms of percentage, yeah, gas free, but in terms of monetary, it's bigger. We like it bigger.
Oh, we love when it's bigger. I'm looking at it.
You need an account where you can take everything to calm your greediness. No? Yes, that's the paper account.
Yeah.
Because you can reset that.
For example, I'll take. I share my screen to Phidias website. Clack. You moved your entry at 48?
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay.
I had it at 38. I moved it to 48. But I mean, we gotta have a retracement because I just can't buy into the 70, 72 area. It doesn't make any sense to me. So this is a micros. Go ahead, tell us about the Phidias.
And Nasdaq is so stronger than yes, and yes, he doesn't want to follow through. So yeah, I was saying that a 25k So that's not the good example with Phidias, because 25K as an account size, there's only available on the Express to Live, and everyone knows that Express to Live is not the same kind of account than the fundamental and premium. Okay, so let's say on a 25K, usually you have $1,000 of drawdown. $1,000 of drawdown if you are trading with 1 micro. 1,000. So 1 micro on Nasdaq. Let's say on Nasdaq, 1 micro is $2 the point. So you have 500 points. You have the right to lose up to 500 points before to blow up your challenge. Then, if you're taking and trading 100K premium accounts, or anyway 100K, you have $3,000 of drawdown, and you can even trade up to 3 micros on the Nasdaq. So 3,000 divided by 6, you have still 500 points to burn before blowing up your account. So if you are trading with 1 or 2 micros, your 100K, you have less chance to blow up your account, and you're increasing your chance to go to your payout. On the Propfirm, I'm not thinking in terms of percentage, but in monetary. And then once I have a live account, my own live account, I'm thinking in terms of percentage. That's my opinion.
Well, you have to kind of think of it that way, because it really does come down to the drawdown at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And what the actual monetary figure is. I saw a big sell come through, and I was hoping it was going to move lower than this.
We are...
Nope.
We are strong right now.
I still can't take a new position up here, though, long. So come back, market.
JB, that's the only thing I don't like about Phidias accounts. The drawdown and the profit targets on the larger accounts don't make sense to me. I talked about that with the CEO, and they wanted to do different things about that, about every other Propfirm. And on Phidias, you have a bigger drawdown for the same account size. Okay, generally, if I take the website again, let me share it. Touch my thin line. Clack clack. Okay. So generally on a 50K, you have $2,000. $2,000 of drawdown end of day. On a 100K, you have $2,500 generally. So on Phidias, you have a bigger drawdown, and because you have a bigger drawdown, that's why they increase to the profit targets, but just proportionally. So I can get it. That's and I would be the same. Huh? I would be the same. That's you have to do a bigger. You have to win more than usual than on other firms. The profit target is bigger than somewhere else. But at least you have a bigger drawdown too, and we know that it's thanks to the drawdown that you are able to make money in trading. And the best example is today.
Facts.
Not really, Flo. You'll not agree? You mean on the drawdown? Okay. It depends. I've already compared, and it was true. Huh? Let me compare.
Just comparing the D.
No.
Tim Vincent wants to know the difference between premium and fundamental. So the rules are a little bit different, but in general, the fundamental is a little bit more traditional internet prop account where, you got to close by the end of the day. It has a pretty simple rules. The premium, you get some extra features. My favorite is the swing trading, even though I haven't really been using this. I know Florian's been swing trading futures, but you can actually swing trade futures and hold them over the close with the premium accounts. It's one of my favorite things. And then the payout split is a little bit different on the premiums also, but.
So now I just checked at some of the firms. They have the same drawdown and profit target. They have the same for the 100K and 150K account. The only difference is on the 50K. The 50K is bigger. The drawdown is bigger and the profit target is bigger. Only on the 50K.
I think there's plans that used to exist. You're not going to find them anymore. Where there was, like on a 50K, there was $2,500 a drawdown for a $3,000 profit target, but those are history. They don't exist anymore. I used to have some of those too. We can't find those. They took them all away. I wonder why.
What is the so yeah, you explained it. Tron, you are grounded. No PlayStation. No PlayStation tonight. Tron, sorry, Tron. I said it. I agree. I said no way. I dare to say that. I agree. Sorry, Tron. Thank you to correct me.
Thanks for keeping him on track here. We've got the Florida French guy and the Florida French guy in trading.
Correct. What I wish is that the Express to Live accounts had the same profit targets to drawdown ratio, but I just trade according to the rules. Now, okay. Yeah, but I know, but JB, yeah, and you, so I mean on the fundamental and premium accounts, but the Express to Live, the family accounts are uncomparable to the others firm. So first of all, and second point is the drawdown is staying static. So yeah, the ratio is not the same for sure. So that's why the 150K is the ratio is bigger than the 25K. But with the 150K, why the ratio is bigger? Let me share again my screen and the website.
Talk about all the big stuff and how stuff gets bigger.
Yeah. And yeah, so we know that on the 25K Express to Live, the ratio is about 3. So you have to make 3 times your drawdown as a profit target to pass your Express to Live in challenge and in cash. And then you have your payout and your live account. Bam. But it's thanks to that Phidias is the only one Propfirm in the world which is offer you to win more than you are actually winning. Thanks to that, your drawdown is staying static, so you can increase your drawdown as long as you're winning, but the ratio is 4.5. You have to make 4.5 times your drawdowns to pass your 150K Express to Live, and then thanks to that, the ratio is bigger than the 25K. Phidias is able to give you more than you are actually winning in trading. So $4,500 payout plus $2,000 live credit.
I have a question.
Yeah. What?
I have a question now. My question is, who put Tron in charge of grounding everybody? How come Tron gets to ground everybody? He's grounding you. He's grounding JB. He hasn't grounded me yet. He knows better than that.
Tron, what's wrong with you, Tron? Oh, the market is pulling back slowly for you, Barbie.
I just saw some stuff. Maybe I'll get it.
Gas free on Express to Live, we have 25k, 50k, 100k, 150k, and profit target is 653.5. Percentage. You're still gas free. You're thinking in percentage. Yeah. I'm until next week.
Ground it, Tron. If you're bored, just ground NASDAQ. Just ground her. No Nintendo or PlayStation or whatever.
Oh no, flow equation in France is cash calculated on the withdrawal. Wait, what? On the withdrawal of profits or also on the amount you have in the live account. I mean, if I don't do any withdrawal and grow my live, do I need to pay tax? I'm not sure that I figure out your question.
Usually when you get paid money, you have to pay tax, but that's probably a question for your accountant, not for your prop firm.
Yeah, but
if you owe taxes or not.
It concerns me too. So yeah, as soon if you're doing a payout and you hold and you keep your money in your Phidias wallet or in your live account, you don't have to pay taxes. But as soon as you are withdrawing, as you say, the Lolo, in your bank account, yeah, you have to pay some taxes. But then there are in France. We know that everyone knows that in France. Oh, you're making $1 million in France. At the end of the year, you have only $450,000. But if you're making 1 million, you have a company. You optimize it, your fiscality, your taxes with your company, and there's not $450,000 remaining at the end of your year. So yeah. But for that, you need a company. I'm bored. I don't know what to do with NQ.
That's why I was telling him to ground it. He doesn't know what to do with it. He's grounding everybody else.
like a real French boy, you know? When a French guy, he's upset, he's mad, he's bored, he doesn't like some things, he's just gonna ground it everyone, you know? Oh, that's shame. Oh, that's bad. But that, no.
You were wondering what Tron sounds like. That's about it.
Oh, Trump sucks. Oh no, you're just capitalist. You know, I don't like capitalism. You know, I'm French. I love communism. You know, I love communism. I'm communist. You know.
That's why you moved to Florida. You know, so that's funny. In France, rich people don't pay taxes with a good account. Same here in the United States, but people get really, really, really pissed off. But at the same time, it's like, well, then go do it yourself. Stop crybabying about it and go get yourself a big company. Right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't understand being a crybaby. Like, he had something I don't have. Well, go get it.
You're
bouncing a little too early, Florian. I don't like it.
Sorry?
We're bouncing a little bit early. I don't like it.
Yeah. I like it personally. Sorry to say that.
Well, you didn't trade my account today. I did. I need a pullback. What's up, King Kunta? How was your morning?
Take Breed Mini. Phidias provides us with the ATAS platform and MBO. I forgot again what is it, MBO? Markets, buying order, something like that. data for free. I have compared it with all the Propfirms. Phidias offers a lot, which is why I'm here. Let's go, Tech. Let's go. And on no one other Propfirm you have such a live stream like that, where we are showing every trade, where we are laughing about everything and everyone, and having such a nice time.
No, Florian, we're supposed to be very boring. Just sit here and talk about the market. Don't take any trades. That would be terrible.
Oh yeah, sorry.
We have to be boring.
We have to be boring. No, just barely take a look and staring at your charts. Otherwise, no, you don't have to take any risk. Oh, just force the trades all the times, every seconds, every minute, trade. and stay boring, of course, always, all the time boring.
Always stay boring.
And talk like
it's
that.
The most important.
Speak like that. Yeah. What do you think about the markets? What do you think that the Nasdaq is going to go in the next 5 minutes?
I think the markets are looking interesting today. We could get a pullback at some point.
His shape. He's doing a V shape, and Barbie, as usual, you're always missing your trades. Your entry.
Did today? Yeah. Well, no, I didn't today. We'll see. It can still come back.
Yeah.
I think. Well, I was thinking it could be pretty choppy this morning. So it is kind of doing that. It just had a dramatic move at first, but that was the thing. I think I was expecting it to have a little bit tighter range. Oh well. Is Antiball our accountant? Does he do good accounting that makes us not pay taxes? I need that.
Yeah. He's an accountant.
So he's the one that hides our money from the government?
Yeah.
That's what I need.
Probably, yeah. Real name, if you make $1 million, you go to Andorra. Yeah, too. Somewhere else. If you are going to Andorra, you need to love cold temperatures and mountains, and being a part of everything. I prefer to go in a hot country, in a warm country,
like Florida.
like Florida, yeah, or Dubai, but Dubai, that's too much.
Dubai and Florida is the opposite because Dubai doesn't have the moisture. It rains in Florida all the time.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, Reno name, are you trading the 10K Jordan challenge or not? The last days in France. We said it, but you need a proper company and an accountant. Yeah. We need. Where is Anto? Anto. By the way, I don't know. But tomorrow will be insane. Quarterly closure, monthly closure, VIX rollover, yields, and Middle East talks. Really?
That is like the one thing I managed to get out this morning for my pre-market, and with all my tech chaos, is that this is a big deal because we're ending the quarter. So that was last week too. There's a lot of positioning stuff going on. You got to get your if you're a hedge fund manager, you got to get your scorecard. So you got to get that last stuff managed.
And often at the end of the month or at the end of the quarter too, the market is pushing.
Well, this is kind of a weird week because we have the holiday at the end of the week and it's the quarterly end. So stay nimble, friends. During the summer, you get a shower almost every afternoon where you live. Where's that? I forgot. I was so last time I was in Florida, it's a couple years ago, I guess. It was during the summer. we were in one of the springs. I don't remember which one, where the manatees swim and stuff. So we were in a glass, or not the glass, they're like clear kayak things so you can paddle through. And you can go hang out with the manatees and see them underneath you. And then it was blue skies. And then all of a sudden it was like a monsoon. And then it was blue skies again an hour later. It was like Jumanji. Have you ever seen that movie? It felt like Jumanji, like going through. Like there were monkeys over here, like trying to take shelter and all this stuff too. It was crazy. Or some sort of creature. Lots of rain though. And the rides at Disney World get shut down all the time. I wasn't in Crystal Springs. I was between Orlando and University of Florida in Gainesville. It starts with an S. I don't know. There's some big park between there. That's where I was. Maybe it's Silver Springs. If you get a good trade and make top 10, it'll be a humiliating spanking for you or for everyone else, Rue. I don't think Florian can see that because he doesn't do my deal. Is anybody paying attention?
I saw it, yeah. That's,
anybody paying attention? Not me.
That's the specialty of Real Name. Just to shred the last week, the last days on the 10K Grand Challenge and being in the top 10. Yes, Silver Springs. Okay, if you want to participate, guys, you know what you have to write. Phidias Live, Barbie loves Monday.
This is my favorite Monday, too. It's being really nice to me. I randomly had a Monday where I made a lot of money recently, and it doesn't usually happen, though.
You remember the last Monday that you made a lot of money?
I was trying to remember if it was right before or right after I came on here. I don't remember. But usually I kind of assume that Monday's like setting up the week and getting me warmed up, and I just need to get a couple hits in. It's like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday really does seem to be when the meat of the good trading is, at least for the morning session.
Hey, the market is just ranging right now. Wow, wow, wow.
Very, very choppy. $81 participants.
Let's go, let's go. It's really sticky as well and humid.
You talking about Florida? See, I don't mind that stuff, but...
Or probably yes, huh? Or not.
Could be sticky and humid too, I guess.
Okay, I stop it. 114 participants, let's go! Clunk, clunk, clunk. Normally my internet connection is working. Normally.
Yeah, now that the code's not there, he was stealing all your bandwidth.
Yeah. Okay, ready to go? Ready to go, guys?
Out.
For one of the only one duck race of the week. There's today, tomorrow, after tomorrow, and that's it. Thursday, if Barbie wants, it depends of their hair trading day. It depends.
It might be too short. We'll see. We'll see how slow it is. I'm either gonna give you trades or an account. How about that?
Oh. Let's go! Adam Das! Manan! Day Trader! Quebec Market! Pascal! Quebec Market! Manan! Interest Lucky! Beetroot Shoot! Alexander Spalman! Miske!
One trader just blew an evil in disgrace.
Wait, Vincent. Ah, shit. Sorry, Vincent. You are not in. Bull Barbie, you're the clown duck. Bull Barbie.
I'm the clown duck. Classic. Out a little early, but you know.
Then Jay Mulato. Gosh. JB, you're here, JB. On the left side. Shop Buzz. Mima Bieber. Shop Buzz. JB, you're just normal today.
Plain duck. Naked duck.
Second, folks.
The vampire duck. Ferrara Dreams. From duck.
Oh my God, how is he still in this?
Ducks.
I cannot move my hand.
You're handicapped today.
Everybody else plain duck, just happy to help her duck, barely staying afloat.
Oh, is that toy? Jogi Meister, Kevin Story.
We're from the Phidias Stockway, the greatest race in modern trade, where futures traders lose composure over feathered chaos every day. Left from the Phidias Stockway, the crowd goes wild.
My case. The graduate. 20 seconds to go. Miss Case, a bad duck. Ooh, you remove me or what? No, gas free. JB Mikey. Oh, yes.
Where is the clown duck? Go, clown duck, go.
The dinosaur duck. Yes, he's wins
again.
Woo!
Yes, I remember you. At the beginning of the duck race, you have already won a duck race. The duck race history. I remember. Well done, congratulations, buddy. Fuck my game. The first and last giveaway.
Hey guys, you want to know something funny? You want to know how classic Monday is being? I had it on another account. I had an order at 5250. I had an order at 72 or whatever, 74, 5250. Because Monday is against me. It went down to 2 ticks before that and straight up.
No.
Should I just quit? I'm
well,
leaving.
This kind of days, yeah. So you mean the pullback at 10 a.m. 47, something like that?
This most recent pullback that just happened, and another account was like, I'm gonna be more aggressive in the other account, 5250. Okay. It still didn't even take that one.
Okay. Oh no, for 2 ticks. No.
I've tried like multiple accounts here. It's not even working.
That you can do whatever you want this kind of day. You're just getting fucked, or it's never going like you want. That's awful. And so frustrating.
It's against me today, chat. Yeah. What's going on? All right. Do we have a prize to give away or not?
Yeah. Where is Ilias?
Where did this guy go?
Ilias, he's here. Let's go, Ilias. Okay. Let's go. So
there he is. Let's go. He gave me a let's go.
Let's go. Wait, Gasfree, look. Gasfree, you were here in the participant list, Gasfree. So we're gonna say that I'm a cheater and I'm removing everyone from the participant list. So, Ines, ready to spin the giveaway gobble wheel. There are 62 likes, and we are not reaching the threshold of 100 likes to remove one bad prize. So, let's keep the denied by price. I'm ready. Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1, ready, steady, let's go. Let's spin it.
You better have better luck than me today.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed you do.
450k premium evaluation. Come on, Ilias. Well done, congratulations. Hope you're gonna trade it.
Come on down, get your prize. In Florian's DMs.
Jump into my DMs and let's discuss all together. Good one. Winner, chicken dinner. Winner. Oh, nice. Let's go. And what is going on my trades?
Do you have trades yet? Mine?
I'm still in. Still holding it.
Where's your target?
And, the first one at 75.
Man, you almost... you were in for that though, were you? I was about to say you almost got a hit earlier, but it didn't quite go.
Yeah, same. Yeah, we were at my main entry, at my basic entry at 72.5, and yours too, and then still waiting. But I'm still thinking, guys. And I'll share my other screens. The Nasdaq is so bullish right now, and we haven't breaked the initial balance yet.
Almost.
Right there on the Nasdaq, so I still thinking that the Nasdaq will push higher, and he's gonna bring ES too, and I get it like that. My target on ES. Huh? So yeah, I'm expecting that the Nasdaq will break this initial balance high. Come on, push it. What else? Barbie, no worries. Tomorrow it's another day and new opportunities. New coming back, new recovering. And yeah.
Hopefully new account tomorrow, huh? I didn't end up getting a new one yet because it was giving me trouble, but I'll get one set up.
Your setup one. A premium or fundamental?
That one I blew was a fundamental, so I was gonna get another fundamental, but
all right.
We'll see.
All right. So guys, trade safe, take care. I'm going back tomorrow at 7:30 a.m. Eastern time, and for a new day, for an insane day.
You gotta bring me some luck tomorrow.
Yeah. I promise.
You owe me. You owe me.
Yeah. I owe you some better luck tomorrow. You are my lucky charm. Tomorrow I'll bring you some luck tomorrow. Bye, Reno Name. Good luck, Reno Name, for tomorrow. Tomorrow it's the last day, by the way, for the 10K Jordan Challenge. And tomorrow it's the last day for... tomorrow we'll spin the giveaway gamble wheel for the biggest loser of the 10K Jordan Challenge. Only if he's at the last place and only if he's in the live stream too.
Yeah, you gotta be a chatter.
Yeah.
Y'all get all the extra good stuff being chatters here.
Yeah, of course. There are some privileges on the live stream. Thanks, Flo. Have fun, everyone. Thank you, you too, guys. Free. Have fun, Flo. You too. Hello. Thanks, Flo. Have a good rest. Thank you, guys. You too. Trade safe. Take care.
Fix your neck so we can whip around tomorrow.
Yeah. And now, because I'm completely stuck.
Go fix that.
Yeah, I want to dance with my hand, so I need to rest just a bit. Okay, so
a lot of things in your head. All right.
See you, Barbie. See you tomorrow.
All right. See you. There we are. Ooh, that was super smooth. That never happens. Let me get the new code up. There we go. Yeah, so I'm still in this account. I'm still looking at this trade. I've been tempted to move it up to the 50 area a couple times, but I haven't. And yeah, I literally had an order at 52.50 in a different account. So the market's playing games with me today. When it's playing games with me, I don't want to, you know, go throwing punches at it all just because. So I'm still trying to be sharp about this. Right now we're at the top. Here, let me show you what I'm looking at on my other screen. I'm watching the levels too, and we're just really close to this. Basically, these orders that originally I was trying to buy way down here, but that's what I'm saying. Like we're kind of scooching up. I was trying to just buy the bottom of this little range here, and it's freaking laughing at me. But my idea is, you know, why would I go top long here? I've got to have a lot of good reason. We are decently bullish, but I wanted to get long here to take profit here to extend into there. So that's what I'm still kind of hoping for over here. We'll see how it goes. What's up, Jimbo?
I bought a course for $99, then another one online. Then a mentorship from some guy who traded from a private jet in Dubai.
So right now, okay, so right now we've got VWAP around that 50 area, and that I was talking about 50 because it's the bottom of this range. That might be where I have to move this. So what I'm doing, this is in a different account that I don't want to trade the big crazy shit in. So this is micros. This is still a decent position though. You see where, I mean, I've got 5 of them on there. So the thing is, like, if I added, I would want to add a cut, like 1 or 2 around 50, and then still keep the others averaging down lower here. The other idea is to have a smaller position at 52. Let me think about this. Or maybe even above 52. Geez, the VWAP now is at 54.5. I was looking at the MES one. 54. Maybe. We'll get it. Olo, if you look at the bigger picture, we're still in a consolidation zone from the 23rd of June. Yeah, and that's what makes this harder. So I'll tell y'all, my kind of core trading strategy is to not fuck with much at all inside of here. And wait until we're at like a really extreme side of a consolidation zone. And that's kind of the thing. So if you're looking at what we're looking at right here, here's June 23rd. That's when we made that big move lower. And we're up at the top of that around 80 to 90, or really up to 7,500 is where that goes. So if big picture, we're in this big consolidation zone, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to be throwing longs into an hourly resistance. I would rather be down here. And that's what I was trying to do, y'all. I was trying to take a scalp up here. My whole plan this morning that went... Oh, I forgot to take this off. Shit. Sorry. I'm over here. Look at this, you guys. Look at it. Why can't you see it? Anyway, this is the spot that I was looking at. So here's where we dropped down on the 23rd a couple weeks ago. Or a week ago. I'm so lost on time. It's summer. But the resistance, the very clear resistance, because we had swing lows down there that was our breakdown point, it's really 7490 to 7500-ish up here, and we're one level off of that with my analysis levels. So what I was trying to do earlier, which did not work well at all, I could have managed this better. So let's be real here. I could have managed this trade a little bit better, but I was trying to do a quick bounce up here because we were in this wick. I was trying to do a quick bounce off of the 72, and then I was going to, y'all saw on the screen earlier too, I had levels down around 40 because I was trying to bounce this. We ended up just getting, this is literally a bull trap down here, going below support and then immediately flipping back up. But I didn't give a lot of chance to buy down there is what the problem is. You had to be real nimble and really watching these lower figures that I wasn't watching to get that, or manage better at those. So like that's what I'm saying. If I'd managed this better, I could have started buying here and finished buying at these lower levels. Maybe I wouldn't have gotten this one filled. So in hindsight, I mean, there was definitely a way to capitalize that, but I didn't do it. So, but that's the way I'm thinking about that. So that same spot up here, right above the 72, our next target is that 90 to 7,500. And so, yeah, I could get another extra little, 10, 20 points off of here, but it's not the easy trade. The easy trade is buying down here where we're at the bottom of that larger big picture range. But good thought looking at the big picture, because that's super important. And the way I used to trade was just literally waiting for those edges. So if I had missed this, then I'm done for the day, screwed. Go cry about it, Barbie. But what I've done is, I talk about my playbook, so that's one of the plays in the playbook. And I still have some plays in the playbook that can set up here, so that's what I'm kind of watching for. Unfortunately, like, it just doesn't make any sense for me to buy going into support up here. So annoyingly, the smart thing is to wait for these pullbacks. It's not coming. But I'm real tempted to move up near VWAP, because VWAP right now is also the bottom of this little sub range that we're in, I guess. I'll do it. Let's do it. I was saying 54 earlier. I'm gonna go with that. That might have to be adjusted, but right now what I'm looking at is we've got the ES VWAP is at, well, just scooched up to 54 3/4. We have the MES one a little bit below that, and both of those are in the same area as, I lost my mouse, is this wick here. What's up, Son of Wall Street? You're a little bit late on that one. Oh, exactly. Your trade today was at the top of the range in combination with the call resistance. That was a really good trade, shorting. In hindsight, I'm looking at that saying we were at the 74.90 resistance. Why the fart didn't you short that, Barbie, a little bit? I didn't have my options data this morning. I mentioned this morning, I was like, this Monday, I seriously just wanted to get back in bed and cry a little bit, because I came to the computer. I couldn't log into NinjaTrader. My bots weren't running. It was giving me old settlement values and old Delta levels. And I'm like, this thing's telling me to go get back in bed. But yeah, so I think that the options levels translated over to the futures market are definitely some of the most powerful. And because I get this question a lot. I always pick on Tron, but that's because he asks a lot of good questions. But he asks a lot of questions like, why did the market move that way? And a lot of the answer is because we're at a spot in the futures market. So when we're at those spots in the futures market, I mean, in the options market, a lot of the times we're at a spot where in the futures market where you should be watching for that turnaround or whatever it is. And it might look like a random spot here, but what do you guys think about this? So we're zoomed in on ES all the time. Let me set this chart up while we're on the other one, then I'll show y'all.
Here's your confirmation.
Well, this is oops.
Are you in? Yeah. Are you sure? Yeah. Are you my friend? This is the
Go to 1 minute. Make more sense.
That's unfortunate. Are you in?
I have so much crap just on this chart. I was deleting some, but so I have the SPX on the left and the ES on the right. These are both the S&P 500. And I mean, look at candle for candle. These are both on a... Why is it... I got delayed data on this. So don't mind that. Apparently I'm not paying for CBOE data on this. But so, you know, we're over here yet on this chart. Where does that line up?
Okay, fine.
Something like that. So look, candle for candle, this is the same. And so this is the actual S&P 500 index that you can trade options and everything else on. The shape is exactly the same. It's just we're off by like 65, 70 points. But it's the same thing. And so there's a ton of options being traded on this. And we're always talking about volume. If you want to be where smart money is, you're going to be where the volume is. You need to watch the volume. You need to analyze the volume. Volume. That's kind of what I sound like some days. And that's the same thing. Like there's all this other volume hanging around on the options contracts for the underlying.
Nope.
And I mean, really, it's the S&P 500 index. That's the index, right? S&P 500. There's derivative products of it. One kind of derivative is the options, and another kind of derivative is the futures. They're both based on the same thing. I get that question a lot. Well, which one's leading? Which one's, you know, the one that... If I want to watch the one that's leading, which one do I watch? And they're not, they're all derivatives of the same thing. So it's not like one's leading, but at the same time, you need to pay attention to any spots where we have these big volume. And we definitely had one. Is it still? Well, we had a gamma spot at 7,400 last week. I don't know where they are, like I said, today, because Monday was against me. But we should have some, let's see. Are we in positive gamma? I'm showing in positive gamma. But on SPX, I'm showing one around the 30 level up here too. Right near our highs. But you have to look at that. So that's the highs on SPX. So the highs over here on the ES market is at the 90s. Is that what you were watching? Were you watching the 7430s on SPX? Now that I finally have them, I show call concentration at 7425 and 7430 on the SPX. So that's up here, which puts us up here on the ES. Funny how that works. I usually pull my options stuff on Interactive Brokers. I pay a lot for data over there. So that's where I have that. And that data I can also take over. My Interactive Brokers data I can use in NinjaTrader too. That's one of the things, like TradingView, you can bring your data with you from other places, but you have to like re-log in every week and it's a hassle. So I end up paying for duplicate data at TradingView. That's always something really confusing, is which data do you need? We were talking about that a little bit over here this morning too, because if you want level 2 data from NinjaTrader, you can get that from Phidias. So I have my own NinjaTrader account, so I'm using my data from my NinjaTrader account. But if I didn't, and I still wanted the same level 2 data that I'm getting from my NinjaTrader account, I can get it by subscribing through Phidias, which is nice because NinjaTrader, you have a 2-week trial, I think. They've changed things. It should be a 2-week trial these days, if I'm not wrong. And then after that, you either have to get an account started or do something else.
Some traders catch reversals, some traders catch the trend, some traders buy support, I buy euphoria's end. If the market needs a volunteer to locate the highest tick, I'm basically a public service and I'm incredibly consistent. Who bought the top? I did. Who bought bought the top? I did. Who bought the very highest candle anybody saw all week? I did. Who turned a breakout into a pullback?
I just saw a seller come across the tape at that darn 72 level. So I was hoping that was going to do the trick, but okay, I'm about to come look over here and see if I want to move this. Huh. I think we're coming down now. Where am I at? 54? Yeah, see now I think that looks a little bit high. Maybe it's not. What am I going to do on this one? I got 2, 3. I'm going to move it down closer to this wick because of the leverage on it.
Pre-market glow on the screen, high time frame telling me what it means. Levels from the daily, buys locked tight, no rush, no chase. I'll wait for the fight. Asia play games, London took a shot. New York's different, this is where it counts. I don't need noise, I don't need hype, just clean execution at the open light. Bread, slow, and steady, no fear. I'm ready. I don't trade hope, I trade the plan. Let the amateurs.
Man, maybe they're not bringing it down. I saw a lot of activity up there at the 72 level. And I'm like, oh, they're gonna break it down, and now it's just stuck there. It might have been some wishful thinking. I mean, my read on the market hasn't been wrong. It's just been not in the right spot. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to be extra careful about my levels right now. And I'm still being kind of tricky here. I think if it comes down though, there should be at least some reaction at VWAP. This is my larger bracket though. This is not a little 1-point wonder trade here. I would do it a lot of them for 2 because Florian takes more spots than I do. I'm trying to be pickier and take a little bit bigger scalps, but yeah. This is intended to have a little bit of a scalp in it and then have a runner toward the top of the range here if we get in. If we get in. A little bit concerned about it not giving an opportunity. Oh, you're done for the day! Congrats. I'm not quite, but I won't be too far behind you. But I'll tell you, I used to have a really bad attitude about this lunch hour. I had the wrong strategies for it. It's funny how that happens. You start liking it better when you get a strategy that works, though. It may be boring today, though, because it still requires a little bit of movement. Yeah, that's a good point. The summer is like extra slow. But I've been working on that lower volume trading because that is a weakness. I like trading with smart money, volume, blah, 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 blah. That means my weakness is going to be when we're in lower volume. So that's kind of been my personal challenge, is even trading during the evening because it's low volume. But I tend to size down at this point also. That's why I'm kind of eyeing this order like... Actually, I probably do need to size this down because it's 5 micros. And this is not the FAFO account. The other one. let's do this. Maybe I'm gonna put one a little bit. Well, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna do the average in deal, and then we're gonna do a 54 because I had one there, and then I'm gonna do 53. No, I'll do 53 and a quarter. So that's gonna be annoying to manage because well, no, those are all attached, so it'll be okay. So, I thought I'd place those as separate orders, so they'll have separate brackets, but they're combined, so they'll be the same bracket. Once they start hitting, it'll add to it. Okay. So that whole idea, again, is just based on bouncing that range and VWAP, because VWAP's right there, because I don't want to buy the highs with how close we are to resistance. I need some meat on the bone. I'm still a little bit salty I didn't buy the 15 earlier. I've definitely got a hindsight trade. That's why we take notes on that and go see if we can improve that entry later, right? Who's still trading with me?
Just give me one decent pullback. I'm begging you. Market opening and never look back. Straight line candles in a moment.
There is no trade if it doesn't come back, though. That is that.
Don't chase the move. Now I'm staring at the chart like a fool. Every break I run in 20 more.
What's up, Pop? No, the market's fucking hilarious. I had an order earlier that I missed by 2 ticks. I didn't even have that one on the screen. I thought if I don't show it to them, it'll hit. No, it didn't get my order. And then I canceled my whatever I had earlier, and I'm waiting on the market to pull back. I'm just not winning the day today. I got a small hit on one account that I didn't put on screen, but that was I told Chad about that. I was like, okay, I got a point. I still know how to push the button. But no real trades yet. I'm just losing brain cells today. Abso-freaking-lutely. I'm kicking myself a little bit because if I had... I'll show you what I did. I was just telling Chad about this. I'll tell you too, because I was on a different chart. I can explain it a little bit better here. So my idea, and this was happening really fast, but my idea when we were up here was I'm going to bounce the 72 real quick. I'm just going to take a point or two. I'm just going to bounce the 72 real quick. And then I'm going to have an order sitting down here at 40. So what happened is then all of a sudden I was up here and I tried to average it close to down here, but I just didn't have the room in the account because this was a eval. This was a new 50K eval. And I didn't have the drawdown to take the extended drawdown down here. And then I was looking at this, I was like, you freaking dumbass. Like, you freaking dumbass. Like, you have the levels. You have the levels, why don't you use them? Because if I had done this the way, it's just a different entry. If I'd used a different entry where, like, fuck this trade, like, just stop out right away, right? It didn't work. Get out of the way, move on. If I had waited down here and done where I average in, then I could have taken one at 40, one at 30, and then one at 15. I would have been in here. And then I could have survived the trade. So that's why I was just taking some notes on that too. I think that you have to have yourself really prepared for each of these trades, right? I think that if I'd had in my head which entry method to use, that would have been good. So maybe I need to take, when I'm looking at these levels, say if I take this here, then it's this entry, and if I take it here, then it's that entry. Speaking of entries, I'm just watching this thing go without me. But again, you know where I would enter? Freaking 72, and I'm mad at that level. I'm mad at it. But we are at +1 sigma here at the 80 level, which is... Yeah, see? Got a rejection off of it. That's why I don't want to be buying up here.
Well, wake up, baby. The ducks are ratchet.
Might be a wait for a high of day kind of entry now. Yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, that was a 50K account too. I've honestly not been disciplined in paying attention to the prop account sizing. I've been bouncing around between larger and smaller. But I'd bought the 50 because I wanted something I could pass quickly. And so I was being aggressive with it on purpose. But yeah, that's why it is nice to have a bigger account. That's the frustrating thing though. You have to balance that. Like, do you want to finish it fast or do you want a big account? And it's a little bit different. Either way, I fumbled the shit out of the morning. And I need a trade market. What are we gonna do at high of the day though, you know? Like, squeeze? Squeeze. We are at the NASDAQ high of the day too. That's the other annoying thing. Did you see this? It's just being annoying. It's not setting up nice for anything. I haven't touched my live account today because I didn't have an A+ trade or anything. But the NASDAQ, so here's the high on the NASDAQ. And then we're below the low on the ES. So we'll see. Maybe we'll get a trade up here, but... They're gonna bounce to 72. Should I take it in micros just to tell the market to kiss my ass? I'll take it in micros with I think this has a 250 or it'll be a $25 stop loss. We can handle that. I'm bouncing this damn level. Right there. But we're in micros now. I double, triple, quadruple checked. It says MES. That's micros. It's going to reject off of this spot, right? Right, market? And then it's going to come down and bounce off of the 72, right, market? Oh, market's being funny. There's your squeeze pop. I'm even watching the 1 minute order flow right now, but I'm pissed off at everything, so we'll see. I just wanted to come back and give you my point. Pop, you've learned order flow from better people than I did. So now you're gonna have to teach me, because I learned order flow from the gatekeeper. Come on, remember Market, I just said you're gonna reject from this 80 spot, and then you like immediately went and ticked above. Come back. You're just trying to make me look like a clown today. Literally, it made me clown duck in the race. Come on. I kind of thought the move lower was a little too. It does make sense though to go after the previous lows. So that's the other thing. Like, I can't be mad at the market for marketing because it did the thing that it likes to do. It likes to run those lows first, and I just wasn't there ready for it. That's all right. That darn drawdown. And on the order flow chart, I'm about to like see if I can get a projector and put the thing on the wall, because as soon as the market opens, like a market open, I think is the most impossible time to read the order flow, because the numbers take off and then they get squished and you can't read them anymore. You're trying to read those numbers and then it gets too squished. There you go, market. Now come take my $25. Yeah, that was part of the problem. Is I was trying to watch the order flow, and I still had it on too low of a time frame too. Usually I'm on the 5 or the 15 at open, but honestly, today would have been a good day to wait extra long, and I just got excited, just because I was having tech issues. Like I've told y'all so many times, what'll throw me off more than the market doing bullshit is tech issues. It actually really pisses me off, because I put so much effort. I put more effort into the normal person to making this computer setup, because I've got extra computers and all these bots and all these automations, and I think because I put that extra effort in, I get extra pissed off. But it is frustrating. Like, certain platforms won't give you information you want, and that's what I have. Is like I've built stuff that like puts all the information from multiple platforms into one place. Because like NinjaTrader, I love NinjaTrader for all the automations and nice things that it can do, and I can copy to accounts and do some really advanced stuff with that. But you can't even get the official settlement figure from NinjaTrader. And I need the settlement for my quants. So that's why we got the interactive brokers attached to it too. Yeah, NinjaTrader does not have the built-in trade copier yet. They probably should. I mean, I've actually spent a fortune on trade copiers, and then I end up not using them most days. I'll line 3 charts up and put 3 accounts on it and put the trade in 3 accounts. Like, I don't have a trade copier sitting right above. But I think that lately, because, well, I talk to NinjaTrader a lot. I need to talk to them today, actually. I'm actually kind of irritated about something. But it has nothing to do with anything else. When I talk to them, they see that the prop traders are on Tradeovate, and so they've been putting a lot of effort into Tradeovate. They got the trade copier over there, and they're definitely making a push to make Tradeovate as prop friendly as possible. And I feel like NinjaTrader is still intended for the nerds. But I agree with you. Hopefully they give NinjaTrader some love here too. Honestly, if someone asked me to design it, I would. But if someone made the perfect Mac futures trading software, it would be pretty hard to not be excited about that. Real native Mac. Everybody acting like it's not a real computer. They got some good chips for trading too. So I've got one of the quad core ultra chips in this one that I'm using. It's fast as fuck. Can outperform my PC with a lot of this stuff, and then we don't let it. NinjaTrader has like 2 million active users. Yeah, here's the thing though. If you look at it from the perspective of, I've been using NinjaTrader for 10-20 years and I don't want any big changes, they're dealing with that on the other side too. So the old people don't want the changes and the new people do. And I think that's why they've been putting the love into Tradeovate, because the old people don't give a shit about Tradeovate. I have the same, and I can relate to that right now because I'm on Interactive Brokers, and their software is built for PC, so it's one of those that translates when it's running on Mac, but they've built a Mac native application. I hate it. It's too different. I hate it. So it'll run on the Mac, but it's kind of slow. I still use the old one because I don't like to change. I've been trading on Interactive Brokers for like 5 or 6 years, and I like the way it is. They messed up everything, in my opinion. Like, I can't find the DOM. The portfolio management stuff doesn't have all the details, or maybe it does, but I don't know how to get to it. People don't like change. But I think a trade copier would not hurt anybody too much. Nobody's asked me to design trading software. I would love to do that because I'm very particular about things, and everything's ass. Honestly. I do have NinjaTrader Lifetime. Yeah. That's actually what I'm asking about. So my good data that I'm supposed to get was not working this morning. But it's alright. Nothing was working this morning. There was a conspiracy against me. A white van came while I was sleeping and came and hacked my computer and made everything not connect. It's a conspiracy. But yeah, so my NinjaTrader, well, okay, so the commissions, if you're trading a prop account though, you have the prop commissions. So like I can trade micros a lot easier in my live account, my self-funded NinjaTrader account, because of the commissions. It's a lot easier. So you don't get to, if you have lifetime NinjaTrader, you don't get to carry those commissions over to the prop, unfortunately. Alright, the revenge trade might hit. Almost. If the revenge trade doesn't hit, then we know the market's conspiring against me. You can also, so anytime you're with the real broker, we were just talking about the reduced commissions on NinjaTrader, and that's with any real broker. So if you've never traded with a real broker, you can look into that. Even Interactive Brokers, I don't have a discount on my futures commission. I should ask for that. But I do get a discount on my options trades. And that was because when I was trading, I was doing 0 DTEs. Instead of every little option or every little futures trade that I take here, that used to be an options trade. So, and I was over trading too because I was newer. So I got a discounted commission at Interactive Brokers, and I also did that at Thinkorswim. And it's just, once you have some trade history and they kind of have an idea of what kind of volume they do, you can send that over and you don't have to send it over, they have it, but you can send over a message and ask for if they can do anything to help you out with commissions, and they might. I don't know if Thinkorswim still does that. When I was trading on Thinkorswim, it was still owned by TD Ameritrade. Isaiah, I don't know if you're watching the stream, but I agree with you. So he's bringing out how we're stuck inside the 1 hour initial balance. Could be one of those weeks. I think so, because it's a holiday week. And the data, again, is like Wednesday, Thursday, mostly. We have some tomorrow. What's tomorrow? I forgot now. Jolts. Yeah, I knew there was a big one. But the unemployment and non-farm payroll or non-farm employment is Thursday. Do you see what the market did? It didn't even take my revenge trade. Couldn't even take my revenge trade. I'm still holding out for it. Come get my revenge trade. I wish I was trading this on minis. I'm just not, because of it being called a revenge trade. Amazon could pay more for Anthropic technology under a new deal. Oh, what happened to Microsoft? It's a 368? Might be buying some. It's kind of looking like it might be a tech shopping week. Oh, you know what I need, Pop, is some time to sit and reorganize my stuff today. Hopefully I can get that. We'll come back fresh as tomorrow. Come get my revenge trade! Have I traded this account today? I have not. So, yeah, come get it. Damn. I haven't traded my live account or this account. This is a lame Monday. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, am I calling you, Pop? I'll call you later. Last week was one of the busiest weeks of my entire summer, so I'm looking forward to a little bit of a break from that. It's telling me my earbuds are running out of battery early too. Come get my trade. Come get it. Good God. This is very slow. So I'm not moving that. I still see what I saw initially in both of these spots. I don't know if we're going to get that lower order, that VWAP spot by the time we're done here, though. I don't know if we're going to get my 72. I'll hold out. Hold strong. Yeah, I don't even know what the point of having those orders in the 50s is right now. I'm really just watching this higher one. Let's see. Come to Barbie. That's an aggressive candle. Come to Barbie. This is like so zoomed out too. I'll zoom it in a little bit better. Oh, maybe. Technology is against me. There we go. So close, yet so far away.
Let's check the suspects.
Was it Steve?
Nope.
Was it Karen?
Nope. Was it the hedge funds?
Probably, but not this time.
Was it high
Oh my gosh.
Maybe.
Go back.
Breakdown. No, that doesn't make sense. I only bop to country.
I keep looking at this like, do I still have data connection? Because this is so slow. Is anybody trading? No, nobody's trading. Look at the volume. Off a freaking cliff. No wonder it's not moving. What do y'all think? Keep me entertained, chat. Are we going to break the high on ES and short squeeze over 74.90? Are we going to finally find a spot to reject up here and come tumbling down? NASDAQ is confusing, honestly. What are you running on? Opium?
The market reversed due to profit taking, macroeconomic uncertainty, and resistance overhead.
Me? Interesting theory.
You disagree?
Yeah.
Lots of stops above 90. That's what I'm thinking. We could get in a short squeeze up there. The VIX has come off at 18. Well, we were at almost 19.5 earlier. Micron is so strong. I was looking at my gainers and losers. Micron is like by far the best one right now. I might have to get some Microsoft.
He said, calm down, sweetie. It's just a chart, but I was up 2 grand before market start. You trade a
Oh, maybe I get to buy the 72 level. That would be cool. So I can do the same thing this morning and bounce off my slice through my revenge trade instead of bouncing off of it. I'm back on the 5-minute order flow and I'm still not seeing anything. There's like no big orders up here. Maybe there's a chance.
Sweetheart, that's entry confirmation in my world. I'm triggered and thriving, swinging my size, risk on fleek and I'm cutting ties. Triggered and thriving with zero fear. I take my trades like I take my beer. Triggered and thriving, it's a flex, not a flaw. Stop trying to mansplain market law. Say my name.
Pop says there's nothing to trade. I'm gonna try my revenge trade. This is absolutely nothing. I think I'll make like $3 if this wins. But hey.
You're emotional in trades. I profit from mine.
This is rather disappointing right now, market. This is all you got. I'm looking at all these accounts I wanted to trade today that didn't get traded at all. Maybe it's setting us up for some really good Globex trading. Can I trade Globex today? I hope I can. I keep looking at my calendar because I'm like trying to... When do I get to trade that's not right now? I might get to trade Globex today. Yeah, Tron, this is a revenge trade. Don't take it. But it's a buy limit. And I'm gonna make $3 if this wins. And I liked my 50s trade earlier better than I do right now. In fact, if you were here earlier, that was a larger position. I had 5 minis. No, I'm on micros. I had 5 micros there earlier. This account trades micros. The other eval I was in earlier, I was doing minis. Because that was my aggressive one. We all know how that went. Over leveraged. And now I'm trying just to keep something going on this micros trade. But this is revenge from earlier. So wish me luck. What did it just go down to? Did it miss me by a gosh darn tick again? Won't even let me have my revenge. I win market. I would flip you off, but I'm on somebody else's channel. I made $3.10. Okay. Go to the 5-minute OnlyFans. I mean, order flow chart. And see how I feel about those orders. Okay, where are we? 52, 53, 54. I like the 52. I'm gonna space this out to 50. So I'm at 50, 52, 54. If we get this move lower, and the bullshitty part about this is almost exactly what I should have done earlier when I was playing minis. Pop, I'm good at these little scalps until I'm not. You mean my 7250? I was testing this for, well, I tested it for like a whole 3 weeks, I think, before I started live trading it. But I had, this has been like 90% at least win rate on these little spots. So I don't mind doing like the 5-to-1 risk to reward, or reward, yeah, risk to reward, but yeah, I didn't manage it right, so.
Past performance may not indicate future fin lines.
Just kind of looking at the time and stuff. So like 20 minutes for this is, we would have to be heading lower a little bit more aggressively. I'm gonna have to find something else. Damn it. Okay.
Some say there are 1,000 ways to lose a trade, but after extensive research, we've narrowed it down to 61.8.
This is some, I'm looking for some really shitty trades, I'm gonna be honest. I might put one down here. So that should be at 67.25. That does look like it's way easier to read. This is another shitty revenge trade spot.
took profits way too fast, held losers hoping they would last. Listen to a guy online who claimed he'd mastered every line. His Lamborghini looked real nice until I checked it was AI. Some mistakes are accidental.
All right.
Some require commitment.
If this happens, it's probably gonna make me wait for it.
And I'm discovering more each day. The market keeps inventing new ones just to keep things fresh and strange. And somehow I know them all. Every time I think I've seen everything, I hear margin calling. Revenge trade. Trading because you're bored. Asking one more indicator. Trust me, bro. I traded fair day without a plan. I faded momentum with both hands. I bought the top, I sold the low. I found new places stops can go. I thought I'd finally learned my lesson. Then I doubled time. They say don't tell me poised to lose a trade. And I mastered every style. Some are quick, some are slow. Some take all your money with a smile. And here's the funniest part. After all these years, I'm still finding brand new ways to break my own damn heart. Drawing another Fibonacci. Drawing it from the other swing. Drawing it from the other swing. Okay, now
I was looking at the 5-minute chart. I really had to just refresh it. I thought it wasn't moving again. I mean, this is just so slow.
yeah. They said it was over. Heavy resistance. Good
Not
place
really
to short.
much of an edge around
Sure
here.
about that. He built that short, nice, clean at the top. Perfect entry, yeah, he thought it would drop. RSI high, yeah, had to fade. Now he's staring at a
And
candle like
I'm hanging around here at 67.
he like that's all.
Why? We don't know.
Now he's sitting up tight. Third one rips, now we checking his size. Fourth one prints, now there's fear in his eyes. Volume coming in. That ain't retail. Short squeeze symphony. Hear the margin calls ring. Every tick higher, got 'em feeling that sting. Green candle stacking, yeah, they climbing so clean. Turned a perfect short into a nightmare scene. Short squeeze symphony. It's a beautiful sound when the bears start running and the price leave the ground. No pullbacks given, just a straight line dream. You can hear 'em all cry in the squeeze regime. Now we hitting flatten, but the slip is
I don't even think that 67 is gonna get hit.
chasing the deal.
We'll see.
Booked in, so we jump 2 points. Every buy order hitting like a cannon joint. Group chat blowing up. Yo, are you seeing this? Bro, I was sure. Yeah, we know you cook torch. Stops getting triggered like a domino fall. One gets hit, then it's taking them all. Just a pullback. Healthy retrace. Lower high coming. Right, bro. Short squeeze symphony. Hear the margin calls ring. Every tick higher, got 'em feeling that sting. Green candle stacking, yeah, they climbing so clean. Turned a perfect short into a nightmare short squeeze symphony. It's a beautiful sound when the bears start running and the price leave the ground. No pullbacks given, just a straight line dream. You can hear 'em all cry in the squeeze regime. Now the chart go vertical, straight to the sky. Late longs jumping in, they don't even ask why. FOMO hitting like a wave too strong. Same ones doubting, now they singing along. Resistance broke, yeah, that's ancient.
All right, so we're at 74. That doesn't make any sense.
It just begun, so next time you say easy short right here. Just remember, somewhere there's a symphony waiting to play. Short squeeze symphony. Short squeeze symphony. Ticking up, it was a beautiful sight. Another green candle burning so bright. The FOMO hit hard, jumped in with all I had. Called myself a genius, living like a financial god. Then the chart went south, not a dip, not a phase. Just a free-falling mess, lost in a daze. My due diligence was a meme and a hunch. Now I'm sitting here empty, eating my sad lunch. Got wrecked, yeah, I got wrecked. My whole portfolio's been disconnected. From the moon to the dirt, I'm a bag holder now.
What's up, Jimbo? This is not being exciting right now. I'm sorry, I like keep getting distracted by stuff over here too because it's like so slow. We got no volume. I got one little bounce in there, very dangerous little revenge trade, but I'm mostly just watching. I don't want to. I want to be in it. And then I am still kind of looking to take an entry. I even see orders just sitting at VWAP too. I think they're going to try to hold that if we get down there. But as far as getting down there in the next 15 minutes while we're hanging out together, I don't know. And I am hungry. I got to go eat after this. I'm thinking we're going to... I still think that we could have some expansion. It's just more likely later in the day. We may not get it. But that was kind of my read on the... That was the vibes it was giving me this morning while I was mad at computers and looking at charts. But I was thinking that it was going to definitely be a slower morning, but then we might get a little bit of relief in the afternoon from the chop. So I hope so. I'm going to come check it out. I usually come back to the computer 1 to 1:30 my time, so 2 to 2:30 Eastern. And give it another chance to take some scalps. And then if I'm going to take a pattern trade, that's usually in the last 30 minutes. But we'll see. I need to get with my I'm Justin in the trading ranch. See if he's trading today too. He trades the power hour with me, and I have some text messages I haven't responded to. I'm a delinquent on all fronts today. So if you've messaged me lately, it's waiting for me still. You know what? This is too low. Yep, there it goes. This guy, 67. I don't like it. Don't make me do the same spot again, market. Okay, so earlier you saw a revenge trade. Let's put on a boredom trade. Do y'all see what I'm seeing? I mean, we're on a 1-minute chart, so this isn't like quality, right? But we've got kind of the high of this previous spot that we broke out of, so we've got a breakout. I'm considering this kind of the breakout spot, which was also right around our lows. We'll see. maybe I'll get it. VIX isn't moving either. 1790 right now, up from the low of 1780. This all you got, market? Lordy, 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 this is boring. Come show me some action down here, market. I think I'm trading with the algos. Saddle up, degenerates, fill my order, give me a point. Princess wants it too. It's Princess barking. She doesn't know why she's barking, but we do. No way that order was too high or too low. I gave that sucker like 6 ticks from where I wanted to put it. All right, where am I at? 71.5. Those bastards. My stomach is actually growling now too. I hope we get a good afternoon session. I would be fine with getting some like 2-3 scalps this afternoon and just get these accounts moving. I'm trying to trade my live accounts today. All right, we have kind of bounced into the range a little bit. I still think we might do it again for my little boredom trade here. You're short at 76. Cool, 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 cool. You're on the other side of this range, basically, that I'm trying to mess with.
Okay.
Who's not in yet?
I don't know. It seems like I have more regret when I use the short button than when I use the buy button.
Okay, fine.
Might be a personal problem. I know some of y'all love those bearish moves. I would like a larger short here because, like I said, like it just makes all the sense for this to be a good spot for the market to fail on the larger, grander scheme of things. But in the meantime, I don't mind taking a little pop if we get that. We're not gonna have time for much else. I'm hungry. Y'all hungry? Marcus got 10 minutes to please me here. What's up, Alex? You have a fit. You're not bothering me. I'm sitting here taking a boredom trade. You have a Phidias account. How do you activate order flow plus? Okay, I don't have the screen shared. I might have to do a copy paste. But if you go, so if you're logged on to Phidias, and it just logged me out, shit. But if you're logged on to Phidias, go down to add-ons. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna screenshot this because I can't, I'm on the wrong monitor right now. But it's gonna tell me the screenshot's too big. Okay, let me try something else. This is so easy. Just let me show the people. Okay, so right here, I went down. You have to log in, so it'll actually do it. Come on down to here. This is the market depth, which is order flow plus. It's level 2. So we were just talking about this. If you want everything, if you're trading metals and all of the things, and you want level 2 on everything, then you can get the bundle. If you're just trading futures, like if you're just trading NASDAQ and ES, you can get away with just doing the CME one down here. So that is where that is. We'll go back to my shitty trade that you interrupted me from. There's like no volume right now. So the way I look at it is like, I think that the way I'm looking at this, there's no volume right now. Where is the volume likely to be? Relatively, where is the volume likely to be? Top and bottom of the range. Oh, great. It says I have a delivery. I didn't see anything on the camera. Thanks, Monday. Giving me something else to deal with, I see. Okay. Back up at the 80. I don't know if they're going to come get this 71. Was that really too much to ask, market? What did it come to? I'm on micros, so I'm checking specifically the micro chart. It looks like it missed me by 2 ticks. Imagine you'd be stopped out by now. Pop. Market has been... This is really shitty trading. I think that if you're trying to make the day happen right now, like I'm trying to do right now, it's low. That's why I'm scaled down and everything at this point. Hopefully we get some movement tomorrow with the data coming out. I think it's more likely to move freely tomorrow than today. So tomorrow's JOLTS, and JOLTS is going to tell the Fed stuff about inflation, so the algos are going to be watching that too. Yeah, so you know how to manage it. I'm not worried about you, Pop. You're going to be my emotional support today. I did go look at the data this morning since my brokers were down. I had plenty of time to look at that, but yeah. So JOLTS tomorrow, we're looking for a little bit fewer job openings. They want to see how tight, they're going to use the word tight, that's what the algos are looking for. Is the jobs, is the labor market tight? That's the key thing. So there's always, the number comes out, but then there's like a report that comes with it, and it's a PDF, and it's too fast for humans to read. I need to pull that out. I read some statistic the other day about how much faster computers can compute numbers and information like that than people can. So it makes tons of sense that you put an algo in there to look for keywords, and that's what they'll be looking for. Is the labor market tight? Is there tightening or loosening? That's what we have coming out tomorrow. And then Warsh will be back on. Warsh is speaking Wednesday morning. Are these in Central? Let me see. Yeah, this is in Central Time, so 8 o'clock Central. 9 o'clock tomorrow, Warsh is speaking. I had somebody like really mad in my comments over the weekend. Like, you're so stupid. The market doesn't open at 8:30. The market opens at 9:30. You're so stupid. This channel's stupid. Everything's stupid. Like, I'm in Central Time. Cool. All right, Pop. I will see you soon. It's a good time to play with Baby right now, I think. Baby is more fun than Market. I am hoping, though, like, I'm gonna go get some lunch here in a little bit, and I'm hoping that when I get back here, the Market's gonna be feeling a little bit more frisky. Like, there's no volume right now. That's what I keep going to look at. It's just... Like, this is actually crazy how fast this has dropped off. It is a holiday week, so this, I mean, maybe it's not that crazy. We could get, like, this is what I'm expecting to happen on Thursday, but really early, by the way, where we just have the volume fall off a cliff. So, yeah, on Thursday, I need to text Florian the time so he'll know what the hell I'm talking about too. But I was talking about, he's not going to be here on Thursday. It's just going to be me. So if y'all want to trade Thursday morning, I can stream for an hour or two, but I might start early because I'm not going to do a pre-market on that day on my channel. So I might just come over here a little bit earlier since Florian's not going to be here, and we can trade maybe even a little bit of pre-market and then see what happens, because we've got some data pre-market on Thursday too. So if y'all want to come hang out, I don't know who all's streaming on Thursday because I don't usually stream the half days, but I thought I'd give it a try. We're trying new things this year. Look at all the scalping that I've been doing. It's insane how much scalping I've been doing. Okay, Alex, you tried contacting support, but it seems that creating the tickets isn't working today. You want to see real-time data for NKD? What exchange is that? Because I would say contact support. That's on CME. I don't know the answer to that, unfortunately. I wish I could help you. I just looked it up too. So if it's on CME, I would think it would come with your CME data. However, you still have to have gold activated, so I think you do have to do a ticket. I didn't know support was down. I couldn't buy an account with my wallet earlier, so they might have something out today. Alex P, I gotta get out of here too, because the time is out here, but go into Discord too. Oh, I was supposed to see if I could get Andy R unbanned. I forgot to do that. You can ask around in there, but it might be worth waiting a little bit. I think that you have to ask them to turn that one on. You have to ask them to turn gold and some other things on. All right, y'all. On that note, it is time for lunch. I'm definitely gonna be eating some lunch. I'm hungry today. So I'm gonna go eat some lunch. I'll be back in my Discord later. I will be back here tomorrow at 9 Eastern. Florian will open us up at 7:30, and I will hop on to join him before the market opens. So we'll be prepared together. And yeah, kind of disappointing day today. So I want to make it up tomorrow. We're gonna work on that tomorrow. All right, y'all. And the chances are very strong that we'll have a better day tomorrow. I'll see y'all then. Everybody looking for a shot. Jobs are moving, future
futures fly, volatility reaching for the sky. Florian sees a candle move, that's enough to make him groove. Bull Barbie's sitting back instead, waiting for a level in her head. Once it's sent it, once his weight, one's already in the trade, one still studying the tape. He sent it all, wait for it, that's the question every day. One likes speed and one likes patience, both got something smart to say. Send it all, wait for it, every trader knows the game. Some are racing every candle, some are waiting for their aim. Florian's hitting buy and sell, riding every wave and every swell.